Ladies and gentlemen, we humbly request you all to get back to your respective seats as we are about to begin the sensational cultural segment of the conference.
हामी अब केही क्षणमै कल्चरल सेसन सुरुवात गर्ने तत्परमा छौं त्यसैले सबैजनालाई आफ्नो स्टेजमा आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनको निम्ति म अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु कार्यक्रम भव्य हुनेवाला छ सभ्य हुनेवाला छ जोरदार हुनेवाला छ तपाईहरुको उत्साहपूर्ण सहभागिताको हामी आशा राख्दछौं धन्यवाद Ladies and gentlemen, we humbly request you all to get back to your respective seat as we are about to begin the cultural session of this international conference. As we are about to begin the cultural session at this international conference.
Ladies and gentlemen, please come back to your seats as exciting performance await us in the following segment. Kismat. Ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention, please? We are about to start the session. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcoming you again to the second International CA Students Conference on the theme Abhyasa Sauraya Parakrama, organized by Nepal Chartered Accountants Student Association, NCASA,
and supported by the Institute of Chartered Accountants of Nepal, ICAN.
Namaste, I am Pooja Shrestha.
And Namaste, I am Nitesh Giri. It's our great pleasure to stand before you all as we begin the cultural session at our STEAM International Conference.
Standing differently under the same roof. Nations apart, but professionally soundful. Boundaries separated, but the passion could not be sued. Standing here, we are the most thankful. I see the globe as we have all of it under this group. Dear friends from across the globe, your presence reminds us that despite our diverse background, we can come together, appreciate and exchange each other's identities and cultures, and embrace the difference, embrace the beauty that lies within our differences.
Ladies and gentlemen, as Mahatma Gandhi said, a nation culture resides within our heart and in the soul of people. Let us unfold the vibrant culture of Nepal along with the respective countries of our honorable delegates.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, to steal the limelight of the show, we would like to introduce to a dance group that epitomizes the beauty of cultural diversity and the spirit of unity.
Yes, there is a small gift to our guests representing their respective nation in this international conference. Get ready to have a beat on your feet.
Without further ado, let us give a resounding round of applause as we welcome the dance group representing all South Asian countries. First, we have India.
तू कह दे तो तुझे गीत सुनाऊं मैं नागमणि तेरी नागिन सी जुल्फों को सवारूं मैं, चंद्रमुखी तुझे नींद नहीं तो लोरी सुनाऊं मैं, ठंडी हवा नहीं लग जाए तुझे चुनरी उड़ाऊं मैं, मेरे प्यार की जो बात है कानों में बताऊं मैं, तेरे कदमों के जो निशान है यादों में बसाऊं मैं, सुन रही सखी मेरी प्यारी सखी ये दिल कहीं खोया है मेरा।
Thank you for this beautiful performance.
Are you guys excited for another performance? Without further ado, now let's welcome on the stage Sri Lanka.
Thank you for this energetic performance. Now, before we welcome our another nation, we would want to say something.
Thank you for this performance. We would like to say Eid Mubarak.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Pakistan.
अगलावा मजबूरी नू आन जान दी पसूड़ी नू जहर बने हाँ तेरी पी जावा मैं पूरी नू आन सी ओ नहीं आया रास्ता ना दिखलाया दिल हमारा ते सहारा ख्वाहिशात अधूरी नू सारी मैं जावा मैं तेनू बुलावा गल सारी ता होवे मेरे ढोल जुदाइयां दी तेनू खबर
Thank you to our performer.
Without further ado, let's be the witness of another amazing performance. Let's welcome upon the stage Bangladesh.
আসিয়া কমলা নৃত্য করে থমকিয়া থমকিয়া তোমরা দেখো গো আসিয়া কমলা নৃত্য করে থমকিয়া থমকিয়া এই গো কমলা নৃত্য করে থমকিয়া থমকিয়া এই গো কমলা নৃত্য করে থমকিয়া থমকিয়া রে কমলা নৃত্য করে থমকিয়া থমকিয়া তোমরা দেখো গো আসিয়া কমলা নৃত্য করে থমকিয়া থমকিয়া।
Thank you for this amazing performance and for representing Bangladesh so beautifully.
Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we would like to welcome upon the stage, last but not the least, let's welcome Nepal. Thank you for this amazing performance. Just wow performance. In the history of this great nation, perhaps this is the first time that a dance which represents the melody and beats from the corner of Sri Lanka, India, Pakistan, Bangladesh and Nepal has been performed. I am totally speechless. What a performance. What do you think, Pooja?
Well, Nitesh, I could barely have my feet stood straight. That was one of a show, ladies and gentlemen. Also, I am loving this energy. Now, let's hold on for a while, as we will be having the power itself, the form of goodness over evil, the path of truth that never gets hidden, and the ultimate source of energy.
This gives me an immense pleasure to welcome the next performance, Adi Sakti. As you say, let's welcome the divine form of goddess to our stage. Ladies and gentlemen, for bringing a captivating dance by Miss Sandhya Lama, we have a Durga Nath.
माणिक्यमौली स्फुरत् नारायणशेखरा स्मितमुखी मातेन वक्षोरुहा पाणिभ्यामलिपूर्णरत्नचषकं रक्तोत्पलं बिभ्रति सौम्यां रत्नघटस्थरक्तचरणां ध्यायेत्वरा
विश्वविनोदिनि नन्दनुते गिरिवरविन्ध्यशिरोधिनि वासिनि विष्णुविलासिनि जिष्णुनुते भगवति देशिति कण्ठकुटुम्बिनि भूरि कुटुम्बिनि भूरि कृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते सुरवरवर्षिणि दुर्धरघर्षिणि दुर्मुखमर्षिणि वर्षरते भुवनपोषिणि शङ्करतोषिणि कल्मषमोषिणि घोषरते धनुजनिरोषिणि दिदिसुतरोषिणि दुर्मदशोषिणि सिन्धुसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते
विषमज्वर नक्षत्र घोषाचार्य
कर्म में, मोक्ष भी में, प्रकाश में, अंधकार भी में, मार्ग में, लक्ष्य भी में, कण भी में, ब्रह्मांड भी में, अंत भी में, आरंभ में।
Ladies and gentlemen, the stage was indeed on which said the blessing of Durga herself. We just experienced what we call the infinity, the strength. Power may all ignite with this energy within us and march forward upon ourselves.
Now, further dwell into the Nepalese cultural dance that reflects the culture from the eastern part of the Nepal to the far western part of Nepal. Now, let's unite with our hands as we welcome Deura dance. Deura dance, which gives the flavors of fried yam with spices and buttock from the Magar community of western Nepal. We present you a folk dance performed in a circle to the beats of traditional musical instruments. Let us welcome them.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Deura dance.
Koi jau hira sudur pas
Thank you to all the performers. The dance shown here is not just a dance. It's a cultural diversity that we Nepalese always, always, always feel proud upon. Now, we are transitioning from multicultural dances to multinational songs to honor our international delegates. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all get seated to hear. Ladies and gentlemen, now let's all get seated to hear the melodies of our neighbors from the voice of our aspiring students. This is more than tune. This is more than voice. This is more than song. This is more than lyrics. This is harmony. As we practice and set embrace to the theme of
Abhyasa Saurya Parakrama. Indeed, Pooja, CA student can go beyond debits and credit. In between the number and taxes, there lies a passion which makes you sing from your heart.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the upcoming pleasing performance by Sushanti Malsina and Samir Pandit Chetri.
Hello. Namaste. Hello, hello, hello.
On the 15 number. On sir. Signal आया फेरि अफ भयो कहाँ गयो नजन बल्ल अन भयो 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 यस्तो अन अफ गरेर आएको यार यहाँ बच्चा अन बल्ल आयो आयो फेरि अफ गरे
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
কি করে তোকে বলবো তুই কে আমার আয়না সাথে চলবো সব পারাপার মনের আশকারাতে তোর কাছে না হারিয়ে গেলাম सुनो ना संग मरमर कि ये मेरा मन के मागे हिते मुद्दुए नोरा हैंगम यावी एविलेवी नेरिये नुम्बे नागे मागे ने थे हमें हायावी सिवेवी Ma hitala gamadawatna gulpe makapathalena urvanari manhari sukumari bandhama hitala gamadawatna gulpe makapathalena urvanari manhari sukumari bandhama menike mage hite
पे फरियाद लाए हैं।
हो निगाहे करम वरना चौखट पे हम, हो निगाहे करम वरना चौखट पे हम आपका नाम ले लेके
मर जाएंगे।
ताजदारे हरम, ताजदारे हरम। क्या तुमसे कहूँ मैं रब की कुंवर, तुम जानत हो मन की बतियाँ। दार फुरकत तो आए उम्मीद कब काटे ना कटती अब रतियाँ।
तोरी प्रीत में सुध बुध सब बिसरी, कब तक रहेगी ये बेखबरी। कहे बिगड़त सीधा नजर, कभी सुन भी तो लो हमारी बतिया। आपके घर से कोई न खाली गया,
आपके घर से कोई न खाली गया,
आपके घर से कोई न खाली गया।
अपने दामन को भर के सवाली गया,
वो अपने दामन को भर के सवाली गया। ओ हबीबे हजी, ओ हबीबे हजी, पर भी आका नजर वरना और आके हंसी बिखर जाएंगे।
वो हबीबे हसी पर भी आका नजर वरना और के हस्ती बिखर जाएंगे।
ताजदारे हरम, ताजदारे हरम,
ताजदारे हरम। अय्यपनी भन्न न पै मरिने भो सरकार,
अय्यपनी भन्न न पाई मरिने भो सरकार।
अय्यपनी भन्न न पै मरिने भो सरकार, अय्यपनी भन्न न पै मरिने भो सरकार।
जालिम नजर, जालिम नजर कस्तो ध्यान मारा चलाइस्यो,
जालिम नजर कस्तो ध्यान मारा चलाइस्यो।
लौन निके अचम्मको पारा चलाइस्यो,
लौन निके अचम्मको पारा चलाइस्यो।
मै सबले खाइदे दिल मारा चलाइस्यो, मै सबले खाइदे दिल मारा चलाइस्यो। घाइते दिल मारा चलाइस्यो, सुकला र जुनार पनि गरिसिन् नाचेल,
सुकला र जुनार पनि गरिसिन् नाचेल,
सुकला र जुनार पनि गरिसिन् नाचेल, सुकला र जुनार पनि गरिसिन् नाचेल।
यो कस्तो मुलुकी ऐनको धारा चलाइस्यो,
यो कस्तो मुलुकी ऐनको धारा चलाइस्यो।
लौन निके अचम्मको पारा चलाइस्यो,
लौन निके अचम्मको पारा चलाइस्यो।
मै
सबले घाइते दिल मारा चलाइस्यो, मै सबले घाइते दिल मारा चलाइस्यो। Thank you so much.
What a melodic journey it was. This performance truly states that music is an universal language that needs no translation, the invisible force that whispers to the souls and that unlocks the deepest chambers of our hearts. To be honest, I have no words.
Exactly, Pooja. Music is a true celebration of humanity. I hope the hall is filled with joyous tune.
Ladies and gentlemen, getting back to the cultural segment, now we have dancing the movements in Haku Patasi from the Newa community. Comes this dance performed during Newa festivals that showcases their rich cultural heritage.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Newa dance.
Thank you so much, dear performers. Now, representing a love theme among young boys and girls, stands this dance from western part of Nepal.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Jhaure dance.
डाँडा घरे साइली मैले हाते गरेर के गर्ने
नशा नशा रगतमा छौ तिमी विरतीको अर्को नाम हौ तिमी तिमी मलाई परलाई नै मन पर्नी तिमी मलाई परलाई नै मन पर्नी तिमीले छड्के आँखाले नहेर्नी मैले हत्ते गरेर के गर्ने ओ डाँडा घरे साइली मैले हत्ते गरेर के गर्ने ओ डाँडा घरे साइली मैले हत्ते गरेर के गर्ने
बसेका छौ मुटुमै गडेर खुसी छु म झन् माया बढेर तिमी मलाई परलाई नै मन पर्नी तिमी मलाई परलाई नै मन पर्नी तिमीले छड्के आँखाले नहेर्नी मैले हाते गरेर के गर्ने ओइ पिपल रुखे कान्छा मैले हाते गरेर के गर्ने ओइ पिपल रुखे कान्छा मैले हाते गरेर के गर्ने आहा चौतारीको छेउमा सदा पिपलुको छाया चौतारीको छेउमा सदा पिपलुको छाया देउता भाकी हुन्न हजुर आफै हुन्छ माया देउता भाकी हुन्न हजुर आफै हुन्छ माया दिनदिनै भेट्नलाई आउँदिन दिनदिनै भेट्नलाई आउँदिन दुई दिनलाई आयो दुई दिनलाई हो माया लाउँदिन दिनदिनै भेट्नलाई आउँदिन दिनदिनै भेट्नलाई आउँदिन दुई दिनलाई आयो दुई दिनलाई हो माया लाउँदिन दुई दिनलाई हो माया लाउँदिन दुई दिनलाई हो माया लाउँदिन
Thank you once again to all the performers. Are you all enjoying? Are you all enjoying? So yes, thank you once again to all the performers. Your steps gave us a lot to know about the diversity of Nepalese culture. Now it's time for this pair to bid farewell. But we have our pair of passion and perfection joining with you again.
For upcoming session, we have a graceful anchor who will drive this program with your stooting voice. Let's welcome the staff of Miss Chetana and his pair Sushil Oza.
Wow, thank you so much, everyone. A big thanks to our previous co-hosts, Nitesh and Pooja. Your playful delivery and ability to engage the audience definitely made the cultural segment a great success. We all enjoyed dancing the songs on the stage, and everyone is really enjoying backstage.
Ladies and gentlemen, wow. We've just concluded a captivating segment featuring mesmerizing performances that celebrated the diversity of our nations through dance and showcased extraordinary musical talents.
Yes, indeed. And we were also complimented by an empowering Devi dance. Did you guys enjoy it? The Devi dance added a powerful expression of feminine energy to the event, symbolizing the victory of goodness over evil. Ladies and gentlemen, building upon this excitement, we now aim to channel our enthusiasm into a more profound exploration during our second technical session. Are you guys ready?
Ladies and gentlemen, following the exploration of attributes in the inaugural technical session, we will now venture into our second technical session, Future CA Challenges and Opportunities. As aspiring chartered accountants, you are the torchbearers of the profession, poised to embrace the ever-evolving landscape of finance and accounting.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, in this rapidly changing world where fintech, blockchain technology, and AI are reshaping the financial sectors, the future is definitely going to be full of challenges.
Ladies and gentlemen, despite these challenges, future chartered accountants will also unlock limitless potential, harnessing the cutting-edge technology, global connectivity, and ethical leadership to redefine the boundaries of financial excellence.
Ladies and gentlemen, our team of panelists and moderator will captivate your minds with a comprehensive depiction of the global landscape, shedding light on the challenges and extraordinary opportunities that awaits chartered accountants.
Ladies and gentlemen, now it's time to unveil the curtains and welcome our panelist and moderator for the second technical session.
We have panelists from 5 different countries who will present their paper on future CA challenges and opportunities. And the same panelists, added by one, will be joining us on the panel discussion that will follow the paper presentation segment.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time that we invite on stage our panelist and moderator to present their papers and open the discussion that we believe, ladies and gentlemen, will showcase an authentic outlook for the future. Our first paper presenters comes from a country of lost landscapes, resilient people, and enchanting rhythms of Bengal Delta. He has already been a champion in ICA Bangladesh Quiz and Allocation Contest and Quantum Lead Challenge organized by Quantum Research Center. He has also been the first runner-up of ICA Bangladesh Quiz Bees and the second runner-up in Bees Masters organized by Unilever Bangladesh Limited.
Please welcome for his paper presentation, Mr. Fahmed Chaudhary, representing Bangladesh.
Hello. Hello everyone. Good afternoon. Eid Mubarak and greetings from Bangladesh. Have you guys enjoyed the dance? Now I am coming with the boarding session has started, right? But have you ever imagined after 5 to 10 years if someone like a robot AI has danced and you have will you enjoy it that much? No. So what will be our future with the AI, and what will be our future with the AI for our profession? I will be discussing this for my presentation. So I myself, Fahmi Chaudhary from Institute of Chartered Accountants of Bangladesh, have come in the second International CA Students Conference 2023 in Nepal. I will be presenting my paper presentation titled Future CA Challenges and Opportunities. So we all have discussed about the future. So let's see what is the future we are looking forward. So according to the latest stat of BBC, around 300 million jobs will be replaced by artificial intelligence. But for now, the important burning questions, will the job of ours, the CA professions, be replaced by the AI? So I will be answering the questions throughout my presentation. So before jumping into the future, let's step back for what is our historical trend. So if we see our historical trend of our profession from early 19th century, the role has been shifted whenever there is a drastic disruption due to technological or industrial revolution. Aligning with the role, individuals associated with the role have also adopted the technology which needs to be used back then. This shows in the past there has been transformation which allows us to be in this situation, in this today's arena. So looking we have seen the historical evidence. Now, as per article from EY, the future transformation of CA could be something like this. So, now we are looking at the probable future roles as per a EY article. The role of different levels of CA and finance professions, which will be affected by automation, data-driven, and for digital innovation. This leads us to the next phase of the upcoming challenges, where we need to transform ourselves to a better version of ourselves. So, and this will be the bigger transformation till date. So now the question is, what are the challenges for the future transformation? So let's dive into that. So the first challenge is the first and foremost, we all are talking about the AI, artificial intelligence. AI and machine learning are rapidly transforming the accounting industry. Not only the accounting industry, all of the industry. These technologies are being used to automate many of the tasks that were once performed by accountants, such as data entry and reconciliation and reporting and analysis. So this all is going to be, there is a chance or concern, this all going to be replaced by AI to some extent, not fully, to some extent. So one fact highlighting why the rise of AI poses a challenge for our future is the potential displacement of the certain routine accounting task. AI-powered automation technologies have the ability to perform tasks such as data entry, reconciliation, as I said, and the financial reporting with high speed and accuracy. And this shift towards automation can be lead concern about the job security of accountants who primarily engage in those kind of work. So, with being said, the second challenge is the growth of big data. So the second challenge is the growth of big data analytics. So in this area, we all use social media and everything. So this all comprises into the big data. We have already trillions and trillions of data available in our big data, and based on that data, many of us needs to take some decisions which should be fruitful. So these, as an accounting professional, these needs to be understood by us, what kind of tool we are going to be used in future. So this is the challenge we are focusing on, or we are facing in the future. So then comes the third one. The next challenge is increase in complex financial regulation. Our profession has always been subject to the regulations and the rules of government or international anything, right? So now this arises a need of continuous learning and staying updated with evolving regulatory frameworks. Why so? Let me explain. In recent years, the complexity of the regulation has been increased dramatically. Why? Due to number of factors, including changes in technology, Industrial Revolution 4.0, and so on. As business become more globalized, they need accountants who have a deep understanding on different kind of cultures and different kind of regulations and reporting standards. This means that chartered accountants need to be able to think globally, not just locally, and be able to adapt different working environments. Then the fourth one is the escalation of business border. As I have talked about the globalization, it creates the borderless business nowadays. So this escalation of business borders requires a deep understanding of international tax laws, financial reporting standards, and cross-border transaction as well as. Thus, this escalation of business border poses a challenges for the future us is the increased complex international transactions and diversified business practices and cultural differences. So then the retention of positive public perception. You guys have already heard about the Enron scandal, right? Back in 2022. Enron, for which the Sarbanes-Oxley had impacted in US. So from that till date, we are from the public perspective, we are facing different kind of perspective regarding, but in the future, when the work will be more complex, we have to maintain that positive public perception, and this is gonna be a real challenge for us. So these are the major challenges we'll be having for the future. Do you have only the challenges? No, because the challenges are the opportunities to test yourself and rise to the next level, to the future us. So these challenges also open up many more opportunities. So let's dive into the opportunities. First of all, the use of sophisticated and smart technology. So this represents significant opportunities for the future and of accounting CA and empowering accountant to enhance their efficiency and effectivity and accuracy and the value-added service. With the rise of AI and the big data analytics, as I already mentioned, chartered accountant have the access to power to these powerful tools that can streamline their work and improve their decision-making capabilities. This will help us to complete many of our works smoothly and shortly as much as possible, so that we can focus on our subjective work where we can contribute more. So then the second one is data-driven decision-making analysis. If we adapt the technology tools and understand them quickly, these tools will become into great use in order to make decisions. And the data-driven decision-making will help not only our profession, but also our industry and our economy. Now, the third one is the navigating international business. Due to the globalization of business, there arises cross-border transaction and opportunities. As companies expand their operations into new markets, they have faced various challenges related to the accounting, taxation, regulatory compliances. And this creates for our accountant a new dimension to expand our expertise and broaden the client base and contribute to the success of the globalization. So the next point is resolving the new regulatory compliance. So the significant opportunity for future of chartered accountants enables accountant to become trusted advisory in navigating complex regulatory landscape and ensuring compliance for organizations. For example, in recent years in the European Union, there have been initiated a new regulatory that is called GDPR, that is General Data Protection Regulation, for which this encompasses the collection, processing, and storage of personal data strictly. And organization that operate within the European Union has to handle and maintain that regulation. So this also explores a new dimension for our accounting profession to seize the opportunity and becoming expert in this kind of compliances in the near future. The final most important opportunity is fulfilling shareholders' expectations with sustainability. You have, as my fellow mates have mentioned, the sustainability reporting. There is also a ESG reporting, that is the environment, social, and governance reporting. So we as an accountant needs to comply those reporting and have to be more accurate and more compatible to acquire that knowledge and prepare that reporting or review that reporting as an auditor. Then to wrap it up, so to wrap it up, challenges won't affect our profession if we opt for the opportunities. As Albert Einstein said, energy can neither be created nor even destroyed. It can be transferred from one form to another, right? So Here, we the accountants are the energy to our nation, to our economy, to our world. And this and us, the role of the accountant profession cannot be destroyed by any AI or anything. This can only be transferred from this version to a better one. So, in order to do so, what we need to adapt the technological tools like be friend with AI to make the future us be the better us. Like the theme of our conference, embrace the power within you. So, what is the power to adapt? To adapt anything that comes in front of us. So we have to embrace that power and be friend with AI and whatever comes next, and make ourselves be the better version for the future and face the upcoming challenges. With being said, I like to end my presentation. Thank you all.
Thank you, Mr. Fahmid, for your presentation.
We would again like to call Mr. Fahmid on the stage to join our panel discussion. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause to Mr. Fahmid Chaudhary, representing Bangladesh. Moderating this second technical session, Future CA Challenges and Opportunity, we have the son of Himalayas and in whose veins the blood of brave Gurkhas runs. He represented Nepal as panelist at 36th International CA Students Conference held in Sri Lanka. He served as audit associate in PKF TR Upadhyaya and Company. He currently serves as a global talent manager at ICAN and secretary of education and environment at Kathmandu Eureka Leo Club.
Please welcome our esteemed moderator, Mr. Asirwad Gautam, representing Nepal.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause as he joins us for the panel discussion.
Ladies and gentlemen, now is the time to welcome on stage a representative from a country with whom we share the commitments to coexistence and sovereign equality. He has secured All India ranked third in the CA Intermediate Examination of ICAI. He has also represented India as a delegate in the International CA Students Conference 2023 held in Sri Lanka.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause as we welcome Mr. Kunal Kamal Hardwani, representing India.
Kunal, you can present your paper first. Kunal. Sorry for the confusion.
Ladies and gentlemen, now we have a representative from the land of 123 ethnic groups, a country that does not believe in tall buildings but would rather dwell in the nature. C has participated as a Nepali representative in the International Conference of CA Students held in Pune, India. C has also been the winner of ICAN Elocution Contest 2021 and the second runner-up of ICAN Elocution Contest 2022.
Please welcome our paper presenter as well as panelist, Ms. Nilanjana Mishra, representing Nepal.
Next, paper presentator as well as panelist comes from the land where history, natural beauty, and warm hospitality of people converse. He is the elected member of CASA of ICA Pakistan and a trainee in KPMG in Pakistan. He has served as various technical and professional development committees of ICA Pakistan at the student level and played active roles in organizing and conducting various mega conferences.
We already have on stage Mr. Hassam Raza Chaudhary representing Pakistan. Ladies and gentlemen, next we have a representative who comes from the land of diverse landscapes, ranging from the pristine beaches to the ancient ruins, and who has embarked on his journey from 2,300 kilometers away to the heart of Kathmandu. He is a final level student of ICA Sri Lanka and a final year undergraduate in BSc Accounting. He is an audit supervisor at BDO Sri Lanka. He is also a finalist of ICA Sri Lanka Best Speaker Contest and an award winner for the Best Employability Skills Achiever of the university.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Supun Muthukura, representing Sri Lanka. Ladies and gentlemen, we will also be joined by our another panelist, Mr. Mohammad Mustaq Safiq, representing Pakistan.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I would like to request Mr. Kunal Kamal Hardwani, representing India, to present his paper on the topic Future CA Challenges and Opportunities.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause to Mr. Kunal Kamal Hardwani, representing India.
Not working? Ah, hello, hello. Working? Hello? Working? Is it working? Okay, if you are saying, I can believe you. So, good morning, Nepal! Sabalai Chanche! So I can see that the audience is chill, the NCASA is chill, the president is chill. So why should I be formal? So my friends, I am a very lazy personality. Instead of standing here and thinking about future, let's go to future only and see what are the challenges and opportunities. So are you ready to travel to the future? So let's go. Yes, we are in the 2030s now. Let's see what is the position of chartered accountants here. Oh my God, what I can see, a listed company audit team consists of only 3 people? How is this possible? No, I cannot believe this. Let's see something else. Oh, chartered accountant firm fined millions of dollars for data security problems. Oh shit, man. What the world has changed fully. Tax returns are being filed by this silly robot. Let's see something interesting. Let's go to Nepal only, na? Oh, I can see that the 10th international conference is being conducted and I am the chief guest. Wow! I would like Mahendra to remember this, okay? So after all this, one more thing I saw, that Messi is playing cricket. How is this possible? So my friends, let's come to the topic now. After seeing all this, now I can see what are the challenges and opportunities that we will be facing in 2030. Let's stay in 2030 and discuss this. So the first thing is technology, the end. Because see, as we are going forward in our life, the technological role is increasing day by day. And you can see that technology will be finding the return and all the clerical work will be done by the technology. But technology में दम नच्छे है कि वो हमारा mind replace कर सके. We can and we will fight with technology. Though it will be posing a great challenge to us, but we will compete and mostly win this game. The other thing is like, if all businesses are becoming tech friendly, man, if we are not knowing what is technology, how we will audit, man? The client will laugh at us that you don't know how to run this technology. So to prevent this, the first challenge that we have is to be friend of technology. We need to be more friendly so that technology adapts us and we adapt technology. This is what the first challenge we face. Now the second one is data security. Now this quote is written by a big scholar, not spoiler, scholar, who is nothing than me only. So I would request you to read this, and this will be understood more by who is married here. Or those who have girlfriends, they will understand it clearly. That a wedding ring, the girl wants that the ring should be saved. And the boys, in the fear of girl, always try to save that. The same is with data. The client wants it that we should save their data because it is priceless for them. And we, as a duty, have to do that. And this will be a big security and big challenge in the coming days, because as and when the electronic backup is getting, all the things are getting electronic. And we need to be more safe in respect of data, because as it is written that, like, if you save a file in your PC, it is same like you are signing the financials. Both have the same risk. So data security will be one of the biggest challenge that we will be facing in coming days. The next one is stakeholders' belief. You know what? Trust is important, whether in relationship or whether in life. The trust is very much important. The trust that ICAN has for NCASA, the trust that you all have that I will present more better, the trust that a parent has for the child, the same trust the general public have for the auditors. They believe that we will save their hard-earned money. They believe that we will be signing financials based on a professional judgment, and it is our duty to stand on the belief and to deliver what they expect. We can't deviate what our duties are. Our duty is to be professionally competent and to decide everything by carefully examining it, so that this belief that the public has for us should never end. And this will be a great challenge in coming days, because the more and more chartered accountants are growing, the number of frauds are also going. But there is a belief that one day will come when all the chartered accountants will be like us, who are sitting here and will not take any bribe and anything, and will be the trustee of the public. And I believe that our course will and is today one of the trustiest course. Like trustworthiness is on the next level or ourselves than in any other profession, and I'm proud of this, and you all should also be proud of this. Okay? So this challenge, and I believe we will be able to tackle it. The next one comes, focus on applicative skills. See my friend, cricket is played by everyone. I repeat, cricket is played by everyone, but cricket is loved by MS Dhoni. So the difference is, what the difference is, we all study. We all study daily. Like my friend said, we all study 25 hours. But the thing is what we study and how we study. Like someone asked, like in exams, we are asked to calculate NP, like net profit ratio, and that IRR, the worst thing, IRR. And like half an hour is gone in calculating IRR. But if someone like asked me, I am walking in the street, someone asked me, "Bhai, tell me IRR." So I will say, my child, come here. You have Google, use it like your brain, and IRR will be calculated by the Google, and I will tell you what is the use of IRR, because that's more important than calculating IRR. So I am not a robot, I cannot be bought, I am priceless. So come be towards, I will be available for only applicative things, and this is the biggest challenge for us to develop that skill in us in the coming futures. And this is the duty of our institute, and I believe all the institutes, whether it's India, Pakistan, Nepal, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, they are all working on it, and one day our course will reach a level that the whole world will acknowledge that this is the toughest course in the world, and only brilliant mind will be qualified as a chartered accountant. And that's the biggest challenge that we face, and we will definitely handle it, and we will develop an applicative mind rather than theoretical knowledge. I think it is waste only, because if we can guide someone towards practicability rather than theoretically, it will be more helpful for them also. So this is a challenge that we need to keep in mind. These were some of the challenges. Now some other challenges can be like sustainability. Like you all know Golgappa. It is very famous in India. So when we start eating it, we go on eating it. Like it is unlimited. But when the vendor tells us that by 30 rupees ho gaye, then we only stop. Because we know that we have this much money only in the pocket. But if something is available in plenty, we will never stop. The same is with technology. Like if we are getting technology, we are becoming more lazier and lazier, and we are utilizing it like ruthlessly. And this affects our environment. And we need to keep in mind that ultimately the environment will help us more than the technology. Let the nature stay stable. Uski neend mat uthao. Let the nature stay stable, and we should develop our efforts, and we should focus towards sustainable technology so that the technology never harms the environment and my mother tree. Okay? So basically, this sustainability kind of thing is challenging because we are not focusing on it. We want everything in our hand. So we are going on utilizing it because it is a comfort. But we should also think of the environment. Even businesses today pay us to develop a sustainability plan, how that business can survive in long term, keeping in the mind in environment, and this helps to build up the goodwill of the business, because if business focuses on environment, then ultimately his goodwill will increase and the public will have more trust in that business. The other thing is like, we have a challenge like our role in economy. So today we are present in economy, but it is a challenge to increase our presence more of in economic management, in budget policy, and this can be done by by including something administrative in a course. And that I feel that the institutes are working on, that we can also be IAS, like that kind of level should be ours. So more footprints should be there in our economy of chartered accountants. Like people should see that chartered accountants are not only earning money, they are also contributing towards the economy, and they will take the economy to a level that no one other can do. So this is a challenge for us, and everyone is working and will definitely work on it. Other thing is some other challenges, like the last one is awareness towards practice. Like I know many of us are articles here. I never like my boss shouting at me for any work. Like they continuously tell me do this. I sometimes try to do the work slowly so that I don't get other work. So this is the mindset. This is the mindset we are developed because we are not owning that thing. It is like we are treating it as a job. But what if we have our own practice, own autonomy, then we have the right to do anything we want. We have the right to apply a creative mind in the work. We have the right to complete that silly work papers that take 2 to 3 hours in 15 minutes. So this right can only be when we have that creative ability. So this can be done by practice. Why we all are more inclined towards job? We can do practice and excel and make our firm the next big four. Why we are working in other countries' big four? We will make our firm the next big four in future. That should be our mindset and what we should think today. So my friends, these were the challenges I discussed, but challenges are challenges if we see them as challenges. Samjha to rehne do, nahi to jaan do. So I will try to give an example, like what you all can see in this picture. So someone might have seen them as this is a desert. Someone might be thinking that this is a football playground, let's go to play there. But a person saw this as an opportunity, and today's Dubai was born. So it is your perspective how you see the things. Like if you see challenges as challenges, then they will burden you. But if you see challenges as opportunities and find the minute opportunities from them, then you will be the next business icon or the next big four. This is what your perspective should be of thinking. Now, challenges are like planets. So planets are big, but they are limited in numbers. Same goes for challenges. Challenges, even though they are big, but they are limited in number. But opportunities are stars. They are in infinity, though they are small. But if you can see them, you can achieve anything. Anything in this world can be achieved by us. So focus on stars and not planets, and we all love to see stars only. In night, we all sit in terrace and we can see stars for hours and hours. So in the same way, we can see opportunities also. So let's focus on some opportunities. So the number one opportunity for us is the new markets that are being growing day by day. Now chartered accountancy is not restricted to a traditional practice, auditing, taxation, that return filing. This will become a very minute share will be played by these two activities because the new fields are getting developed, like consultancy, investment banking, forensic accounting, sustainability, all the new things. We have very vast things. We can close our eyes and pick one. So this will be a new opportunity. So this is the thing, new fields are developing. So we can also try, other than this conventional practice that we study for 3 years here, what we will do with this? We can try something new that is more engaging to us. You can go for investment banking and try because you like that. And the other thing is forensic accounting. This is a new thing. Abhi tak fraud dekhte the. Now we will detect fraud and get that persons in jail. So this is what forensic accounting is all about, and this is a developing field, and more fields like environmental accounting are developed. And one more thing, like government brings new laws and regulations, but it is beneficial for us, though it is not beneficial for business. But if new laws are regulated, then we have the opportunity. In that laws also, like in India, GST was brought in. So that was a great opportunity for chartered accountants to excel in that field. So in the coming years, as new fields will be opened, our opportunities will increase, and we will have variety in our works, and we will have to specialize in something that will take us towards excellence. Okay? Next things come is quality of work. Now see this man. I don't know what he is doing. From one hand, he's like working, and from one hand, he's chatting with his wife. So the problem is, in this way, our quality cannot be maintained. But if we make technology our best friend, then every day will be a friendship day. If we make technology our girlfriend, then every day will be Valentine's Day. So this should be our focus. Technology is a challenge, but it is more of an opportunity. We can include that in our work and grow the quality of work we are doing, and one day we will be called as Techno-CA. This is crazy, but this word is in itself fantastic, Techno-CA. The next opportunity we have is increasing number of business. Like businesses are increasing with more rate than the population of India. So they are increasing day by day, and as the number of businesses increases, our business also increases, because a new business is born. We will do its audit, its taxation, we will give its consultancy, we will give it. So these all opportunities will be created if number of businesses are increasing, and we have a great role in businesses. So as the number increases, our number also increases in terms of money. So this is what the next opportunity was all about, the increasing number of business that we can tackle, and we can gather all the businesses and provide them services. Now there are some other opportunities like complexity in our destiny. The more complex the law is, the more we earn, except in exams, but the more complex the practical laws are, the more we earn. Because India's, like I am from India, and India's income tax law is called as a most complex law, and chartered accountants are earning a huge amount from that, because the things are complex for others, not for us here. So we can handle anything. And the other opportunity is the difficulty level that is being increased by the institute day by day. So the number of chartered accountants that are clearing the final are getting low, and as the number will get reduced, because the exams will be more difficult, it will be an opportunity to go ahead of others and become a chartered accountant. So the difficulty level can be seen as an opportunity rather than a challenge for students. Now, we have our own world, CA's world. So no borders are there in CA's world. I am in Nepal now. I can work from anywhere, because my knowledge is not restricted to my country. My knowledge is universal. Remember this, your knowledge is universal. You can apply it anywhere. You need no passport for your knowledge. So you can apply it anywhere and excel in your life. The other thing is variety in our, in our blood, audit, tax, and many subjects. Like I am tired of studying it, but they all are in my blood now, because I have given them time. And this is an opportunity to excel. Like we can give variety of service that no other profession can give, rather than it be MBA or any other profession. This is what our forte, and this is what we have achieved. Like to conclude, one day we will make chartered accountancy a festival that will be celebrated every day in this world, and this is my dream. And I feel your dream also to make it a festival. And next time when I come in this conference, there should be a dance called CA dance, and it should be on the song that I have created, like Resham Firiri, if you are challenged, I am your fairy. If you harm me, I will throw you in my farm. So, Resham Firiri, and this song, in that we will do CA dance, because Chartered Accountancy will become a festival one day, and we all will celebrate it. So, with this, we come back to 2023. I hope you enjoyed this ride. I am Kunal Ardwani, signing off. Love from India. And one more thing, Dere Dere Maya. Thank you.
Hello, mic check.
Thank you so much, Mr. Kunal, for your insightful paper presentation. We definitely had a lot of takeaways that we can imbibe as in the future as aspiring chartered accountants.
Dere Maya to Kunal as well. Now, for another paper presentation, we have Ms. Nilanjana Mishra, representative from Nepal. Let's give a big round of applause to welcome Ms. Nilanjana.
Hello, guys. Shall I start? There has been an undeniable truth. Even before we existed, there will always be change, and that change cannot be resisted. Change, if it's favorable for us, we term it as an opportunity. But if it's unfavorable for us, we'd say that it is a challenge. Namaste, everyone. This is Nilanjana Mishra standing here in front of you all as a representation of students of Institute of Chartered Accountants of Nepal. I am beyond honored to be a part of Second International Conference of CA students held by NCASA in collaboration with ICAN. I am here to do a short paper presentation on the topic Future CAs, Challenges and Opportunities. Would you believe me if I said, I can see the future? Well, whether you believe me or not, this is what we have in account in the future. Advancement in technology, sustainable development goals coming to an end by the year 2030, regulatory changes that happen every now and then in the country, topics like integrated reporting, sustainable reporting, and so on. Technological advancement comes with its own set of challenges and opportunities. Lack of audit trails, weak internal controls are challenges, but we can also become a certified information system auditor, which is an opportunity in itself, right? We can also audit, account, and give consultancy services on cryptocurrencies, digital payments, and blockchain. The technology and the profession are closely intertwined. Cloud computing, remote working, innovations in the tax software make our working experience worthwhile. Nepal has outright banned cryptocurrencies. Nepal Rashtra Bank has revised the Nepal Rashtra Bank Act in order to enable itself to issue central bank digital currencies. It is anticipated that the central bank digital currency will be out in a year and a half. The McKinsey Global Institute found that 75 to 375 million workers needed to switch occupational categories and learn new skills by the year 2030. So how can we survive from such displacement? The only solution is developing soft skills, making our services distinct, and being able to work with AI. Soft skills like negotiation skills, decision-making skills, time management skills will come in handy. So what's in the future? Accounting and auditing of blockchain-based technologies like cryptocurrency is no longer a thing in the past. Blockchain Council has also started the concept of certified cryptocurrency auditor. Yes, but what else? The concept of integrated reporting. Integrated reporting is a form of reporting in which companies show how they create, store, and erode value in short, medium, and the long term. In Nepal, it's still in the primitive stage, but across the globe, around 2,500 companies across 70 different countries have already started using integrated reporting. Ministry of Women, Children and Senior Citizens have developed procedure of data collection from local and province level, which support integrated reporting. In the year 2015, 195 nations of the world agreed that they can change the world for the better, and thus 17 Sustainable Development Goals, as shown on the screen, were identified. Nepal was one of the first countries to produce a SDG baseline study back in the year 2015. Nepal has also halved its extreme poverty in the past 15 years and is steadily moving forward to bring it below the 5% mark within the year 2030. Nepal will have to invest 2024.8 billion rupees in order to meet the SDGs, which is roughly around 37.62% of this year's GDP. That means Nepal must invest 5.5 billion rupees every single day to meet SDGs. Now you might be wondering, what does SDG have to do with us professional accountants, right? Let me clear that for you. IFAC states that this journey with SDGs will require IFAC and its member organizations representing 3 million professional accountants worldwide. Now you can understand how SDG is coming up as an opportunity for us professional accountants. PricewaterhouseCoopers reports state that 71% of the businesses are willing to engage with Sustainable Development Goals. However, only a 13% of them have actually identified tools to work with SDGs. So while providing services to our clients, we need to keep in mind that they might be willing to work with SDGs. Let's talk about some Nepalese scenarios. Environment, Social and Governance reporting, or the ESG reporting, is still in its primitive steps here in Nepal. NMB Bank, Yeti Airlines have been contributing towards carbon emission disclosure and commitment. Nepal's carbon footprint emission is just 0.02%. Securities Exchange Board of Nepal has also issued guidelines for ESG reporting. Sustainability reporting is still in its baby steps here in the country. But if Nepal is serious about attracting foreign direct investments, it's high time we start using sustainability reporting. Sustainability reporting has a lot of standards and frameworks, but the most prominent ones as shown on the screen. Other steps include hedging regulation issued by Government of Nepal, amendments in the Industrial Enterprises Act 2076, digital lending as issued by Nepal Rashtra Bank. So what are the new areas to explore in the country? Do you think chartered accountants cannot make TikToks? Well, if you think they cannot, then you need to leave that stereotypical mindset right here, because social media is coming as a platform like no other. Other areas to explore also include assisting in designing finance-related apps like Money Mitra, MeroShare, etc. AI and blockchain derivative market are also new areas to explore in the country. Online teaching platforms are coming up as a major source of education in the country. And we can also contribute in implementing NFRs for SMEs, which is mandated to be implemented from 1st of Shravan 2018. Congratulations, I have a good news for you all. Yes, I am about to finish this presentation, but not that. Out of 19,000 people asked from 16 to 36 years of age, 85% of them responded positively to the idea of career in finance. Shocking, right? Now you tell me whether this is a challenge or an opportunity. I truly believe that challenges and opportunities are just barriers in our head. And if we put our heart and soul into something, challenges will be worthwhile and we can turn challenges into opportunities. The first trait at the core of the profession is trustworthiness. The client entrusts us with all of their data in the hopes of building better businesses. So we must be trustworthy enough to take that data and make better use out of it. Another trait that is needed in the profession is passion for learning. Most of us here think that once we enter the market, it's all chill and now we don't have to study anything. But in reality, it's exactly the opposite. Your research and learning actually begins from this point onwards. So what are the challenges and opportunities of a chartered accountant? I will leave it here for you to decide. At last, I would like to conclude by saying, whatever you are not changing, you are choosing. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ms. Nilanjana, for fueling our enthusiasm with such an enlightening presentation. This has definitely given us empowering insights to be resourceful, mindful, and look up on the future ahead.
Thank you. And now, for another paper presentation, please welcome Mr. Hassam Raza Chaudhry, representing Pakistan. Please give a big round of applause for Hassam Raza Chaudhry.
Starting with the name of Allah Almighty, who is the most beneficent and the merciful. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Eid Mubarak to all of you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Today, I am delighted to discuss the topic of the future chartered accountants, focusing on challenges and opportunities that lies ahead in the ever-evolving field. As businesses and financial systems becomes increasingly complex, the role of chartered accountant continues to be crucial. In the presentation, we will explore the challenges faced by the future chartered accountants and exciting opportunities that await them. Now we have a brief overview. The chartered accountant profession is a highly respected field that revolves around expertise in accounting, finance, taxation, and business advisory. Chartered accountants are skilled professionals who provide financial guidance, conduct audits, ensure regulatory compliances, and contribute the financial well-being of the organization. They undergo rigorous trainings and examinations to acquire the necessary knowledge and skills, and their ethical standards and professionalisms are held in high regard. CEO works in various sectors, including public accounting firms, corporations, financial institutions, and government agencies, offering a wide range. Government agencies like your Governor, State Bank, offering a wide range of financial services and strategic insight. Here are some roles and responsibilities: financial reporting, budgeting and financial planning, risk assessment and management. CA identifies and assess financial risk faced by the organization. They implement internal controls, systems to mitigate risk, safeguard assets, and ensures compliance with relevant laws and regulations. Then the tax plannings and compliance, in which CA are, expert in tax laws and regulations, and we are helping others to file their returns. Now, compliance with financial regulations. She ensures that organizations adhere to relevant financial regulations such as accounting standards, tax laws, and corporate governance requirement. And in the end, financial advisory services. CA provides strategic financial advice to clients or organizations. They assist in investment decisions, mergers, and acquisition, financial restructuring, and other financial matters, ensuring alignment with organizational objective and maximizing values. Now, these are the key skills that a chartered accountant must have. Now, we will read this quotation all together, and then we will move towards the topic, challenges and opportunities. We do not grow when things are easy. I again repeat, we do not grow when the things are easy. We grow when we face challenges. Now here come the challenges. Ladies and gentlemen, these are challenges, and first of all, I will talk about technological advancement and automation. In the ever-evolving landscape of accounting, future chartered accountant will face significant challenges due to technology disruption. Automation of routine tasks, data analytics, and all-driven audits are reshaping the profession. Cloud computing and digital platforms enable real-time collaboration and remote access to financial data. Now the second one is evolving regulatory environment. In the realm of accounting, the regulatory environment is constantly evolving, presenting a significant challenges for future chartered accountants. Regulatory frameworks are continuously updated to address emerging issues and enhance financial transparency. Staying updated with changing accounting standards and regulations become imperative for accountants. They must remain vigilant and acquire knowledge about emerging regulatory requirements to ensure compliance and maintain the highest professional standards. Now the third one is globalization and international business complexities. Globalization has made business more complicated, and future chartered accountant will face challenges in dealing with international operations. As companies expand globally, accountants will need to understand different financial rules. In Canada, in USA, there are US gaps. In Pakistan, and I think in Nepal here, we are following international financial reporting standards. And these financial rules and regulations are different in various countries. They will have to consider factors like exchange rate, taxes, and cultural differences. Managing finance across borders means dealing with diverse reporting standards, taxation systems, and compliance requirements. Accountant must ensure the financial reporting is consistent and transparent. Now, data security and privacy concern. Ladies and gentlemen, in today's digital age, data security and privacy concern have become paramount, posing significant challenges for future chartered accountants. As business increasingly rely on digital systems to store sensitive financial information, accountants must prioritize protecting client data from authorization, access, and breaches. The last one, always trainee phase, and they complain about this. Work-life balance and well-being. Long working hours. What are the long working hours? CA often work long hours, especially during busy periods such as tax season, audit deadlines, or financial reporting deadlines. The demanding workload can make it difficult to find time for personal commitments and leisure activities. And in the end, in accordance with the time, I will consider emotional tool the most important one, as I get very much emotional sometimes in my trainee life. Dealing with financial matters and client expectations can have an emotional toll on CAs. They need for accuracy, ethical decision making, and handling financial challenges can contribute to stress and impact well-being. Now, how we can counter the challenges? The bigger the challenge, the bigger the opportunity for growth. Discussing opportunity available for future chartered accountants can inspire and guide aspiring professionals. Here are some key opportunities worth highlighting. Advisory and strategic role, business partnership. As the Nepal State Bank Governor said in the morning speech, as we chartered accountants are not an employee. We are the strategic partners or a business partners. So I relate this point with them. Future chartered accountants can become trusted business partners, work closely with organizations to provide strategic insight and financial advices. They can contribute to decision-making process, helping businesses achieve their objectives and navigate complex financial challenges. The second one, opportunity, is technology integration and data analytics. Automation and efficiency in the life of chartered accountant can leverage technology to automate routine tasks such as data entry, reconciliations, and financial reportings. This allows them to focus on higher value activities and enhance overall efficiency in financial processes. Sustainability and corporate social responsibility. Chartered accountant can contribute to sustainability efforts by assisting organizations in measuring and reporting and reducing their environmental impact. They can provide expertise in environmental accounting, carbon footprints analysis, and sustainable resource management. Ethical investment and green financing is now very much important for the chartered accountant. Now we will understand what is ethical investment and green financing. Chartered accountant can play a vital role in ethical investment and green financing. They can assist organizations in evaluating environmental friendly investment opportunities, assessing the financial viability of sustainable projects, and advising on responsible investment practices. As Kunal said, anyone cannot grab our knowledge for global, not for ourselves or not for our country. For elaborate this point, I have two things in my mind. One is global business environment. What is global business environment and how a chartered accountant can adapt it? Chartered accountants with international exposure have the opportunity to work in diverse business environments across different countries and cultures. They can gain a broader perspective and develop a deep understanding of global markets. Transfer pricing and international taxation is now very much important. Chartered accountant can specialize in transfer pricing, helping multinational companies determine appropriate price for intercompany transactions. They can also provide guidance on international tax regulations and help organizations optimize their tax structures. Can you guys read with me? Then start. I have a clear aim in my mind that I will become a chartered accountant. I will So I will speak in the end on all of you behalf. I have a clear aim in my mind that I become a chartered accountant. I will conquer all my fears. I will make constant attempts because I believe with dedication I can achieve anything. In the end, the conclusion is in front of you. The future for chartered accountant is full of both challenges and opportunities. By adapting to the evolving landscape, chartered accountant can position themselves as trusted advisors, strategic thinkers, and value creators in the organization they serve. In the end, I will conclude my presentation with the quotation of our holy prophet, Muhammad, peace be upon him. He said, with modesty, you can achieve nothing except good. Be modest in your life. Thank you.
Thank you for this profound and insightful paper presentation, Mr. Hassam. This really provided an overview to the challenges and extraordinary opportunities that awaits you, me, and the entire audience that are aspiring to become a chartered accountant one day.
Definitely, we can conquer all our fears and really achieve what we strive for, what we long for, to become a chartered accountant. Now for another paper presentation, we would like to cordially invite Mr. Supun Muthukuda, representative from Sri Lanka, for paper presentation.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mr. Supun Muthukuda with a huge round of applause.
Ke cha Nepal? Okay, for one bit of a moment, I need all of you to close your eyes for a bit. Please, close your eyes. Hey, close your eyes while you are closing your mouths as well, please. Okay, close your eyes. And what does sparkle to you once you close your eyes? Is that Caesar? No, yeah. Close your eyes. Now you can see 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 presentations on the same topic. What are the challenges and opportunities of future chartered accountants? I think once you close your eyes, you should be having a list of challenges and a list of opportunities that a future chartered accountant will be possessing. Is that so? Oh, the sound is not enough. Is that so? My goodness, I heard no. Is that so? Yes, exactly. So, being the last panelist, I'm going to conclude everything and give you a summary. So please pardon and have the patience towards me only for a few seconds, because I'm not going to give you new points. I'm going to have only a little conclusion. Are you agree with me? Yes. Will you be given patience toward me? Yes. Okay, let's go. Directional prospects of the profession of CA, the context of Sri Lanka. Okay, once you hear the word Sri Lanka, what does come to your mind? Is that many came mage hite? Or is that a severe economic crisis where the 8% inflation came increased? Oh my God, it means you are having that insight from the international background. I'm so happy on the Nepalians. Okay, yes, from the Sri Lankan context, we'll see what are the directional prospects of the profession of CA. Okay, first of all, CAs in the conventional environment, I think if you are going to meet your great-grandfather and ask him from him, Grandpapa, who is an accountant? Then he will tell, an accountant is a person who is sitting on a chair with a calculator and some papers. Okay. Then once you're going to meet your father and ask, Dada, who is an accountant? What would be his answer? He will tell that is the person who is using computer and all in order to have financial calculations and all. But if I come to you and ask, who is an accountant? You will be telling that accountancy is a profession where everything has been centralized as a paradigm, right? Because you are doing the decision making, you are doing the strategic planning, you are doing the contemporary management and everything. This profession of accounting is not just limited to having calculations and interpretations now. I think you know that. And in such a situation, this Industrial Revolution 4.0 has created a significant impact on the profession of accounting. Okay, so moving forward that, yeah, you can see the Sri Lankan context for a while because you were always interested in it. As you all know, before the COVID-19, we had an annual inflation rate of 8%. Annual, right? But once we had that economic crisis, the monthly inflation went to 67%. Can you understand what kind of a crisis was that? Yeah, having noted that, do you expect me to come here and speak in Nepal in such an economic crisis? Exactly no, but we were able to have kind of a relief and revival where it enriched us to come on this stage and speak confidently about the CA profession, because is exactly that is deserving a round of applause, because the profession of chartered accountancy was playing a major role. They were playing a major role in the economic revival of the country. So as you see, the Institute of Chartered Accountants of Sri Lanka is having the governing party in Sri Lanka for the accounting profession, and we have SLAS MB in order to monitor the certain things, and we have Colombo Stock Exchange to govern the funds and capital requirements of the country, and the Central Bank of Sri Lanka in order to govern everything. So this is the background of Sri Lanka, and I want to get to know from your end, are you also having these kind of branches and arms in Nepal as well? Yes, you are. And who are the leading personalities there? Are they chartered accountants or non-chartered accountants? Chartered accountants, or do you assume that you will be there in such a position in the near future? Exactly, yes, with that aim. Let's go to the next one. Okay. A little bit of a technical issue is there, but I think you can understand what I say. Now, challenge of CAs Sri Lanka, CAs in the Sri Lanka and the entire world, that you know what are the challenges. So I will be just giving you a conclusion on what the other panelists were talking about. You know this VUCA environment. What is VUCA environment? V means volatile. U, uncertain. C, complex. And A, ambiguous. If you see the current environment, it is volatile, uncertain, complex, very good, and ambiguous. In such a difficult environmental setting, CAs, the chartered accountants, have to have an adoption and go forward. So that is one of the major challenges. in order to go forward with these challenges, they want to possess characteristics called VRIO, V-R-I-O. V means their qualities should be valuable. V, valuable. They should add some value. People in the balcony, are you valuable to your profession? People in the balcony are not responding though. Yes, are you valuable? Exactly, yes. Then R. What does this mean by R? It should be rare. Your qualities, competencies, and skills should be rare. If we can find out chartered accounts and just one kick to a bush, is that a rare profession though? No, it's not. But can you find chartered accountant in that easy? Are they that abundant? No, being a chartered accountant is such a difficult, challenging job. So you are a rare kind of a personality. So you want to be very proud of you because you are going to be some rare personalities in the world during the next recent future. Yes, and you should be processing I in the sense inimitable. If someone can easily imitate you, does that make any sense you to be a professional? No, but chartered accountancy is something the others cannot imitate. It is inimitable, so it creates a value to you. And on the other hand, the most important thing, organized manner. You have to be an organized person in everything. So if you are having these four, valuable, rare, inimitable, and organized personality with you, my dear friends, it's not a challenge anymore to you to adopt to this VUCA world. Okay? I believe that chartered accountants in Nepal are having such characteristics and qualities. So the adoption of these challenges would not be a catastrophe to you all. Okay, let us move forward. As you know, now chartered accountancy has become a more holistic kind of a thing. Now, holistic in the sense it covers more broad area. Previously, it was just financial accounting. Now it is non-financials, governance, sustainability accounting, integrated reporting, so much and so forth. So you have come across a long journey. The profession has come across a long journey, and you also have to back it. And the continuous personal development in such a difficult scenario is what you seem as the challenge. Okay, and the physiological integrity is something very important. I need an answer for this. In Sri Lanka, we noted certain scenarios that people were committing suicide as they were unable to manage their work with their personal lives. Have you encountered such in Nepal? What a lucky set of people you are. It's so good. Nowadays, what we see is people are having so much of a mental catastrophe. They are having a mental struggle to manage work with their personal lives. So that would be also one of the challenges that you have to overcome. Yes, now future CA, as I explained you all, we just see what are the new attributes for the future CA. As you all know, it has an extended scope, and the strategy formulation has become one of the major things that the CA has to pursue, and the change management skills is something that future chartered accountants have to pursue. And also the decision making under uncertainty, sustainability and climate-related focus, hybrid work environment, data privacy, cybersecurity, updated environment, and cross-cultural relationships, holistic stakeholder reviews, and also value chain management has become important things. I'm not going to in detail discuss these things because you also had that discussion with the other panelists. Okay? Now moving forward. The Industrial Revolution 4.0 and the technological aspects. I think you had a huge discussion with that. Give me one answer for this. Are you guys intelligent? I think only few of you are intelligent, others are not responding. Are you guys intelligent? Are Nepalians intelligent? Are you intelligent than artificial intelligence? Yes, you are. Shall I give you an example? Now, no, I will give. Once I was asking from ChatGPT, hi ChatGPT, tell me a word start with F and end with K. She told me, the AI told me, generally I consider AI as my girlfriend, so I call it she, so don't care of it. Anyhow, that gave me answer as, no, I can't give that. I have ethical perspectives, and so I can't give that word. I told her, why can't you give that word? Because the word is fire truck. It starts with F and ends with K. Why can't you give the word? Yeah, she was speechless though. Yeah, now what I want to tell is, if something is programmed and the program data is giving you as the output, can you imagine the same intelligence level of you from this technology? No, you can't. I think than such a technological advancement, Nepalians are much more ahead. You can use your intelligence much more ahead in this profession. So artificial intelligence is also having a limited background at the current context. In the future also they have some, but not many. But you are capable of doing something more than that. Okay? So there's one more example. Now, as you first closed your eyes, even though you didn't tell me, there could be millions of things that came to your mind once you close your eyes, right? It could be what you ate today. It could be a beautiful scenario you saw today. It could be a beautiful dance you saw today. It could be a beautiful music, whatever the case may be. Imagine whatever you see in dreams become a reality. Have you ever heard the word metaverse? So good. What is metaverse? Metaverse is a science fiction that they tell that using the augmented reality and virtual reality, all the things you can do staying at one position, connecting to the particular environment through a glass, and you will be doing everything. It means you will connect with your office while being at home just through a glass and do the things. It could be very easy that happens, right? So this is how the future is going to happen. I think you are much more confident on leading towards this future. So as I told you at the beginning, I just gave you an understanding and a conclusion on what the other panelists were talking about. CA is a growing profession, and it is 100% live and adaptive to the environment. So what is most important is the ability of you to grab the opportunities in order to avoid the challenges. So if you are capable enough to do so, you're secure. So for the one last moment, just stay. As Nepalian, are you ready to grab your opportunities and avoid challenges? Yes, you are. So as Sri Lankans, we will raise our helping hands towards you, and we will assume your helping hands towards us, and let us together win this game. Thank you so much. Love from Sri Lanka.
Thank you, Mr. Supun, for awakening our minds with this captivating presentation. This definitely has encouraged us to unleash the potential and embrace the power within, like our theme for this conference.
As we saw, ladies and gentlemen, each of our delegates brings unique insights and perspectives, enriching our gathering today with their glorious presence.
The awe-inspiring paper presentations delivered by our esteemed panelists added an extraordinary dimension to our gathering, leaving us profoundly grateful for their invaluable contributions.
And now, as the stage is ready to steer the panel discussion, let the quest for excellence begin.
The stage is all yours.
Mic test.
Hello. Okay. Hello. Okay. Okay, done. Okay, then. Thank you so much, the host, for your heartwarming remarks. And I was waiting for this time since 1 whole hour, and I'm glad that I can now finally talk to all of the fellow panelists after their wonderful, wonderful presentation. So before starting with this panel discussion, I'd like to ask panelists about this wonderful crowd. Do you have anything to say to this crowd?
The crowd is very energetic, very powerful, unimaginable. I thank on behalf of my body, CASA North, ICAP to NCASA, and on behalf of ICAP to ICAN, that you are inviting us and giving this opportunity. Thank you very much. Ferry Vetamla.
Thank you so much. What about you, Supun?
Same for me. The entire crowd was engaging with me as well. I'm so glad because, truly speaking, I have not seen this much of an impressed crowd even in Sri Lanka. Yes, you are amazing Nepalians. I'm so glad that I had a chance to speak with you.
What about you, Kunal?
I think this is not crowd, this is an emotion of Nepal, what we are experiencing here. And I was feeling like I am in 2030 and this is the World Cup final match between India and Nepal. The energy the crowd has, and it was amazing. I cannot forget this, and sorry if I spoke for so long, but I hope it was worth it. And I hope you all will become a successful chartered accountant one day, and we will meet as a chartered accountant next time. Thank you.
Thank you, Kunal. We are coming to the Asia Cup now. Let's see, by 2030, we might win the World Cup as well, isn't it? And Famid, what are your thoughts on?
Hello, guys. Kecha Halkhabar. Kecha Halkhabar, guys. So I have not much learned about the Nepali language. Ashirvad taught me some, so I just do it. So as my fellow mates have already said that we in Bangladesh or in any other international conference that I have seen, the excitement of this crowd after so much long years. It started from 9 a.m., right? We started 9 a.m. 8. Oh. So, and currently it is about 4 p.m. So, hats off you guys. And one round of applause for you. And inshallah, one day, everyone, each of you will be a CA, ACA, and in future, FCA. And in future, what are the challenges we have been talking about? You will mitigate those challenges and be the better version of yourself in the future, inshallah.
So, Mustaq, would you want to add to this?
Thank you, Ashirvad, for giving me this opportunity. First of all, I would like to thanks to Nepal, ICAN, NCASA, and what aspiring crowd. I can see the fire in each individual, the CA aspirants. I can feel it. But because your emotions are flowing, because the excitement, the heat you guys created in this hall, we all are sweating here. But from 9 to 4, but I can still feel this heat, this aspire, this energy. So I would say best of luck to all CA future aspirants. So wish you best of luck.
Does this match the intensity of India-Pakistan match? It just might.
I can say that right now, this is more than that.
Wow. Now let's hear from our very own, from representing our institute, Nilanjana.
I have this theory that anyone who studies chartered accountant is a very vibrant personality and is very engaging. And I think this crowd does justice to that theory of mine. I mean, the energy here is immaculate. What do you say, Ashirwad?
It was just like all of these guys said, starting from 9 a.m. till now, you have just been electrifying, and this really sounds like enough, really energetic people. 8 in the morning, sorry. Okay, so you heard from the fellow panelists. I would also want to acknowledge the matter of fact that all of these panelists have come from more than 1,000 miles. They have traveled from a very, very long distance to attend this conference, and they are the ones who have been selected from millions of people of South Asian region. Their commitment toward this conference has made it such a great success. So I would want everyone to give a big round of applause to each and every one of our fellow panelists from all of South Asia. Thank you so much. So moving ahead, we discussed about so much of variety of things, and I guess you guys got to learn about the national and international aspect of things from different countries. Even I had one question for you guys, by the way. So I had one interesting question, because this is the age of entrepreneurship, and lots of people want to pursue their career in entrepreneurship. Just by a show of hands, how many of you here wants to be an entrepreneur? There are quite some people. So my question is also very relevant to this. So my question goes like this. Entrepreneurship is the major driver of economic growth, innovation, and overall transformation of the country. Being so closely related, our content is very closely related to the entrepreneurship sector. So what do you think about the chartered accountants becoming entrepreneurs? Do you think that chartered accountants are a fit to be an entrepreneur, or are they a misfit? And what is the situation of entrepreneurship of CAs in your nation? So I would want to begin with Kunal.
So I would like to tell you what are, let's play an example, huh? So what are the feelings of entrepreneurship for chartered accountants? Suppose I am entrepreneurship and you are chartered accountants, what are the feelings of me? So this is like this. Sun zara mere paas aa, tera khuda main tera pita, dil ke darmiyan faasle hote. So these are the feelings, and ask yourself why you can't become a chartered accountant. मैं नहीं तो कौन? Who will be? If I can't become, then no other can become. Ask if any other profession guy asks you that you can't become chartered accountant. Ask him, do you know accounting? He will say yes. Then increase the level. Do you know taxation? He will be quiet. Do you know auditing? He will be quiet. Do you know indirect taxation? He will be quiet. Do you know economics? He will be quiet. Tell him, I know everything. And this is what CA course is all about. Then why can't we become an entrepreneur? And we, like Ashirwad asked the question, and many of us raised their hands. And this is the truth, that in everyone's heart, there is an eager to become an entrepreneur. And this is commendable because you have the ability to take risk and become an entrepreneur, and this ability is very rare, and now I found it here, because raising hands is also showing your confidence that you want and you will become one day, no matter whoever comes in between. So this only should be your passion and dedication.
Thank you so much, Kunal. Sukhman, what are your views on this?
Exactly same as Kunal's. In Sri Lankan context also, even though you just raise your hand, when it comes to the practical scenario, we don't see much people try to go with innovations and entrepreneurship. But I suppose that in Nepal, that would not be the case. And you will be working towards that as well and pursue that dream also one day, not in a long period of time, but in a short period of time, you will be able to do that. I think that is one of the utmost importance of getting this knowledge for everything in chartered accountancy, because the ultimate fruitfulness will be only coming once you are being an entrepreneur. So please do it.
Thank you so much for your thoughts, Supur. Famit, would you like to add to it?
Hello again. I like to add some more points for the entrepreneurship perspective. So to be an entrepreneur, you need to have many qualities. But for me, I like to mention major two ones. That one, first of all, the networking, which have not been mentioned earlier today. So the networking, as for being an entrepreneur, you need to face some challenges, and then you need to mitigate them, and for this you need more people. And in this profession, in this CA profession, you need to become familiar with many more people while you are practicing or while you are at the corporate job. So for being an entrepreneur, so whenever you are networking, need to network with to solve your problem. So this profession can come into real handy. And the second one, and the most important one, is the adaptability. So we know how many challenges we have faced and how many challenges we are going to face. So, and being an entrepreneur, trust me guys, you will face many more challenges. But in your inside of your yourself, you have the ability to adapt anything or everything whichever comes in your face. So I guess I completely agree with these two guys that our profession is much more capable to from our profession we are much more capable to be an entrepreneur. Thank you.
So would you like to add on this?
I would like to add something from Nepalese point of view. Even though as chartered accountants, we do have an upper hand in the entrepreneurial sector, but we see very few chartered accountants as entrepreneurs. And I think the reason for it might be the opportunity cost, because there is a set salary expectation that we have from the market. And we don't want to risk it for something like business, which is very uncertain. Business takes a lot of time to actually grow, right? And to reap its reward takes a lot of time. But the society keeps on asking, how much do you earn? Have you started earning yet or not? Please fund me some money. So we are like trying to earn the money before investing in business. That is the reason. Quite an energy, huh? Okay, I would pass it to you.
Thank you. Guys, I'm going to conclude this CA as an entrepreneur. Like my fellow said, a CA possesses every skills that an entrepreneur should possess. Like in business, we know about financial management, taxation compliances, all regulations. So we just have to, I'm starting from a quote, the secret to getting ahead is getting started. So start small, but you should have to take an initiative first. Because like my fellow said, fear of salary, that fear of risk, higher the gains. So at start, you might find many difficulties, many hurdles, but in a longer run, you may excel. And the fruit, you can see that everyone can tell you the risk. Only an entrepreneur can see the reward. Because entrepreneur is thinking a long way ago, a long way up, not in a short time span. He is thinking for long. So I can say that at a very young age, we are very energetic. So take risk in your life and start small, but be an entrepreneur and add some value to the economy. Because an entrepreneur can add to the GDP of the country. He can create jobs. So be a value for your country. Thank you.
Thank you so much for all your perspectives. Looking at this crowd, I can see lots of businesses being born from this crowd already. And I can also see some of your business partners sitting right next to me. If you are interested in international business, that is, of course. So thank you, every single one of you panelists. And I would also want to thank crowd for being so electrifying throughout the day. I would want this panel discussion to go on and on, but again, I guess you know who are coming this evening. So stay excited, and thank you so much for being part of this second International CA Students Conference. This session, second technical session, I guess we got to learn a lot about the future of chartered accountancy, and with this, I would like to sign off from this stage. Thank you, and have a great evening ahead.
I think we should take over Kutumba Band, right? I think we should stop the performance of Kutumba Band and continue our panel discussion, right?
Do you think so? Will that be okay? Okay,
People are waving hands over there. I think they're agreeing with me, right? Yes, yes, yes.
But you don't need to miss them. You can have a photograph after the event. These guys will be there for the memories, obviously.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, amidst this exhilarating journey in the house, we have the presence of a very special guest. Please join us in welcoming our special guest for this conference, CA Mona Pokhrel.
I would also like to acknowledge the presence of a chartered accountant whose inspiring journey has already inspired all of us. Please, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for CA Manoj Kumar Gyawali.
We would like to request our volunteers. We would like to request the president of the Nepal Chartered Accountants Student Association to felicitate our special guest with khazas and great honor. Thank you so much for gracing us with your glorious presence.
Continuing to our technical session, wow, it was an incredibly insightful and illuminating discussion. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for these young spirits, first of all. We really would like to thank all of you for your invaluable insights and engaging discussion on the agenda.
Yes, indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, as evident in this discussion, there will be challenges that will truly test our patience, knowledge, and courage. But with right amount of attitude, perseverance, and a focus on constant learning, the CA profession will continue to thrive and remain a pillar of business world.
Surely. The CAs, who are true embodiment of Avyasa Shaurya Parakrama like our theme today, will succeed in dealing with the challenges that comes our way and embrace the opportunity, ensuring a vibrant future of chartered accountancy.
We believe, ladies and gentlemen, aspiring chartered accountants should cultivate a resilient mindset ready to face the challenges that lie ahead, as highlighted in our discussion. Ladies and gentlemen, it is crucial to embrace the dynamic landscape of the profession and adapt accordingly.
Furthermore, ladies and gentlemen, it is essential for us to equip ourselves with the ability to identify and seize the right opportunities that comes our way. This requires a very keen eye, ladies and gentlemen. This requires strategic thinking and continuous learning mindset, enabling to navigate the dynamic nature of the industry.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's exactly what we've aimed through this conference. So let this be a reminder for all the aspiring chartered accountants in the audience to focus on our education, continually update the skill sets, and remain flexible to the changing market landscape.
And now, To acknowledge and appreciate the contribution of our team of panelists and moderator, we cordially extend our invitation to Ms. Sitala Vatrai, Secretary of Nepal Chartered Accountants Students Association, to graciously present certificates as a gesture of gratitude. Ms. Sitala Vatrai. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Ms. Sitala.
We would like to invite the following individuals to graciously receive the certificates as token of appreciation.
Firstly, we would like to call upon stage Mr. Asiwad Gautam, who skillfully led the discussion as our moderator. Please give a big round of applause for our moderator.
Moving on, Mr. Famid Chowdhury, representative from Bangladesh.
Moving on, we have Mr. Kunal Kamal Hardwani, representative from India.
Moving on, we would also like to cordially invite Mr. Nirajan Karki, the treasurer of the Nepal Chartered Accountants Student Association, to join us on stage.
Mr. Nirajan Karki, ladies and gentlemen.
Moving on, we would like to call Ms. Nilanjana Mishra, representative from Nepal, to receive the certificate.
A huge round of applause for our moderators and panelists, ladies and gentlemen, again. Next, Mr. Hassam Raza Chowdhury, representative from Pakistan.
We would also like to invite Mr. Supun Muthukuda, representative from Sri Lanka. Mr. Supun Muthukuda, representative from Sri Lanka, we would like to invite you to receive the token of certificate.
And ladies and gentlemen, finally we have Mr. Muhammad Mustaq Safiq, representative from Pakistan. Thank you. We would also like to welcome on stage nominated members from ICAI to graciously receive certification of appreciation. First of all, I would like to call on stage Mr. Susant Timalsina, Executive Member of ANCASA, to present these certificates of participation. Mr. Susant Timalsina, ladies and gentlemen.
We would like to invite on stage Mr. Razan Manoj Kavra, from the representative of India, to receive the certificate. Please give a huge round of applause.
Following that, we have Ms. Suhani Maheshwari from India as well. Please join us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a resounding round of applause. And now, I would like to welcome Mr. Mahendra Khadka, President of ANCASA, and Ms. Sophia Shrestha, Vice President of ANCASA, to join us for a group photo. Ladies and gentlemen, let us unite in a thunderous applause for these remarkable individuals. Thank you, everyone. Please comfort yourself in your respective seats in the front row. Thank you, everyone. Seems like we have come to the conclusion of the technical sessions. Chetana, I really had to get this off my chest. You look gorgeous today in this blue sari.
Oh my God, Cecile, I've been told that blue sari serves as the symbol of devotion and respect. Additionally, the blue sari is considered a traditional attire that signifies modesty, grace, and cultural heritage, reflecting the values and tradition of Nepali society.
Yes, indeed. The color blue also forms the border of the unique double-penned Nepali flag and is also associated with divinity and spirituality. We could also associate the blue sari with the blue, ever-alive rivers and tributaries of Nepal.
Yes, indeed. And Cecile, I must also tell you that you look really handsome in this Nepali attire as well. Why don't you tell you about the attire that you're wearing today?
Sure, Chetana. The attire I'm wearing today is called Daura Surwal and Dhaka Topi. The Daura Surwal is typically made from high-quality fabric and adorned with intricate patterns, reflecting the artistry and attention to detail that Nepali culture embraces. The Daura features 8 strings called Ashtamatrika that represent the 8 deities of Hindu mythology, symbolizing blessings and protection.
Cecile, let me also tell you about the significance of Dhaka Topi.
Yeah, sure, Chetana.
Accompanying Daura Surwal, the Dhaka Topi completes the traditional Nepali attire. The Dhaka Topi is a distinctive hat made from Dhaka fabric, a wooden textile renowned for its intricate patterns and vibrant colors. The Dhaka Topi, ladies and gentlemen, is not only a fashion accessory, but also a symbol of honor and respect. It is often worn during special occasions, festivals, and formal ceremonies like this, emphasizing the wearer's pride to Nepali heritage.
Wow. Thanks for enlightening us, Chetana. These little significances really do show how rich Nepal is in its traditions and cultures. Let us join our hands together in respect to our mother nation.
Ladies and gentlemen, and now, as we conclude this incredible segment, we stand before you with a heart filled with gratitude and admiration.
We would like to express our heartfelt gratitude to all the panelists, moderator, and of course to each one of you, our amazing audience. And our dear friends from around the world, your presence has added vibrancy to this event, and your enthusiasm has fueled our spirits.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us carry the lessons learned here today into our lives and endeavors, remembering that greatness lies within our reach if we dare to dream, strive, and conquer.
Another pair of hosts will take you on this amazing journey of exploration of empowering motivational sessions and cultural segment. May the essence of Avyasa Shaurya Parakrama continue to inspire us all.
Ladies and gentlemen, concluding our segment, I, Chetana Dulal,
and me, Sushil Oza,
would like to sign off as your host for the segment. Thank you.
Thank you and namaskar.
Hello.
Thank you, Sushil and Chetana, for being such graceful anchors throughout the technical session. About technical session, it was such an integral portion of the program. We had so much to take and understand from this. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to embrace the power of inspiration. With a wealth of knowledge and a passion for helping others unlock their true potential, our esteemed speaker has motivated individuals from all walks of life, from students and professionals to business leaders and entrepreneurs.
For the very spark of motivation, we have a renowned chartered accountant whose chartered accountancy journey has already inspired a lot of us. He is a former CEO of Development Bank of Nepal and serving as a top-level executive officer in one of the prestigious commercial banks of Nepal.
Without further ado, Please join me in giving a warm round of applause as we invite CA Manoj Kumar Gyali to grace our stage.
Thank you so much. Hello. थाकेको छैन नि हैन? Not tired, yes. Okay. Thank you so much. So, chairperson of today's conference, professional colleagues of my fraternity, friends from media, and of course, CA students from our own country and from these neighboring countries. So I would like to thank you all for this opportunity to express some of my experiences and something so that those things can motivate you. So many students have already listened about me and my career and this, about this chartered accountancy, my journey. Again, I would like to start a little bit from the beginning. I belongs to a very remote village of Dailek district, and I'm the first chartered accountant of that district itself. So at that time, while I just complete my SLC examination, at that time, most of the persons who score first or second rank in this examination generally used to choose science background to pursue for doctor or engineers. I also came to Kathmandu with one bag carrying in my back with a dream to become a doctor because my father was working in this Ayurved hospitals, so he wanted me to be a doctor, so that he wanted to see me as a Dr. Manoj Gyali. I came here and I joined science fraternity and I studied for 3 months. Then one of my elder brothers suggested me doing this science and this after this qualifying intermediate and this scoring better marks in this science and getting opportunity to pursue for doctors is very difficult. So better you join management. So I was not aware about the management and this about chartered accountancy and nothing like that. So, but I just accepted that suggestions and I just started my career. At that time, that was used to be said this ICOM. I started my ICOM in a people's college. Then I completed my ICOM, intermediate in commerce. Then I started my BCom because as of now, you have so many choices. You get this career counseling, this level of conferences this ICAN is doing. You can get knowledge, suggestions, so many things from the seniors, from the mentors. At that time, we just used to complete our course that I just completed my intermediate and what to do after intermediate. Join BCom. I joined BCom. Then during this BCom time, I just listened about the chartered accountancy because at that time, chartered accountancy was not started in Nepal. In 1998, that ICAN just started. So I was aware about two factors. One, chartered accountancy is a very tough course. And next thing, if you just complete the chartered accountancy, you will earn lots of money. Two things. So while I listen about this toughness of the course, I think I can complete because I always stand at the first or second position in this school. And I am quite confident on my study. So I thought that I can do it. And if I earn more money after my qualification, why not to join chartered accountancy? I just went to India to pursue for chartered accountancy. Then I joined the chartered accountancy and the base and gap was so huge. In the BCom, we just used to study referring the guest paper and all. And out of 10 questions, there used to be have about 5 questions choice. That means 50% choice was there. So we never completely studied all of the course. So we used to study 50-60% of the course. Out of it, if we just complete 30-40% of whatever we studied, we just used to get 50% marks and like that. So while I joined chartered accountancy and knowledge gap was so huge. And first time, I appeared in the examination and I was pretty sure that I will fail because the required knowledge and this, whatever I completed during this whole 1 year, I already acknowledged that there is huge gap. I obviously failed. And I did not pass in a single subject. I failed in all exams. So that was obvious. And second time, I studied so hard. And I was pretty sure that I will pass this time. I had no confusion at all, but while I joined the examination, and the first paper was the accountancy, I hardly complete 60% of the questions. So I completed 60%. Out of 60%, one question ultimately goes wrong. So I just check my answers, and I was not pretty happy. And I just complete other courses and all. But while I just guessed my marks after this examination, I was totaling somewhere that I could pass the exam, but I could not. And I failed by 5 marks because that aggregate, I passed in all subjects, but aggregate, I could not reach 50% by 5 marks. Then I got so much frustrated. What is this? I was about to return back to country. So, छोड़ यार चार्टर अकाउंटेंसी सकिँदैन क्या हो हैन? Then I just checked with my fathers. बुवा फर्किन्छु म त. I'll return back. त्यसपछि बुवाले भन्नुभयो कि यो सीए पढ्ने कुरा हैन, सीए पढ्ने कुरा त पढ्न सक्दैन भने अरु के गर्न सक्छौ? If you can't study and complete the course, बाँकी जिन्दगीमा के गर्छौ बाबु? You just stay there, त्यही बस, फर्किनु पर्दैन भन्दिनु भयो. So I left with no choice but to pursue further. त्यसपछि पढ्न थाल्यो, हिम्मत गरेर पढ्यो, पढ्दा then I never failed. मैले फटाफट I just completed my first group, second group, and accordingly. Then within a 4 years time, I just completed my chartered accountancy course and came back to Nepal. And I again reiterate that I never went to any coaching tuition classes. I just collect the book, I self-studied everything. I had that suggested answers in front and this guest paper and book like that. And I never attended any coaching and tuition class, but I complete my chartered accountancy in 4 years time. So I would like to share, so many students as of now used to ask, sir, कति घण्टा पढेर चार्टर एकाउन्टेन्सी हुन्छ भन्छ. मैले भने कति घण्टा पढेर चार्टर एकाउन्टेन्सी हुँदैन. How much hours you spend in study doesn't matter. How much effective hours you put, that matters. Sometimes what happens, we just studied 1 page, 2 page, 15, 16 pages. But at the end of the 15 pages, we just missed everything because mind is rambling somewhere here and there, but we completed 15 pages. That 2 hours of study has no value. So now you have to change. You have to study everything to learn, not to get a score in the examination. Because if you just try to get a score in the examination, you will ultimately fail so many times. But if you start studying your courses to learn, then you will not forget anything and you will easily pass the examination. And the next part we used to fail so many times in the examination because we do not practice in an examination situation before we appear in the examination. So I suggest you to at least 3 times you have to appear in an examination before you really attempt the examination. That means you already have that past questions papers of all subjects. Just sit in a table, in a chair, and just start practicing. And just get that question papers and solve that question paper in a 3 hours time. Then you check with the suggested answers. You will think what mistake you have been doing, you understand what mistakes you have been doing, how to manage the time, which questions has to be solved first. Then before the examination, if you practice for 3 times, then actual examination when you appear there, that will be the 4th time. So 4 चोटी त फेल हुने कुरै छैन, मज्जाले पास भएर जान्छ. त्यसकारणले कमसे कम पनि at least before you really appear to the examination, I am asking you to sit at least 3 mock examinations yourself, taking this question paper from the past questions somewhere else and just check with the suggested answer. That will help you a lot. And another part, so many students fail in a theoretical subject because in theoretical subject we do not practice more. We just study, just read the books, and we think everything we can solve in an examination. And while we start answering the question in an examination, after writing 2 or 3 lines, everything is stopped there. Whatever we learned, whatever we studied, you just complete in 2 or 3 lines. That means you did not make written practice before the examination, that's why you failed. So in this theoretical subjects, you have to practice written, solving these written papers before you really appear to the examination. That will help you a lot. And never lose your tempers and never lose your this motivation in the examination. That always required. धेरै सो भाइ बहिनीहरु के हुन्छ त भन्दा 1-2 चोटी फेल भइसकेपछि when you fail first time it will be okay, when you fail second time 3-4 चोटी फेल हुन थाल्यो भने धेरै चोटी प्रेसर के हुन्छ त भन्दा घरतिरबाट पनि के भएको हैन तिमी त राम्रै थियो भन्न थाल्छ फेरि. अनि आफैलाई पनि कहिलेकाहीँ अविश्वास हुन्छ whether I am doing wrong or right, I switch to the another courses, become गर्ने या masters गर्ने अरू गर्ने कि हैन, अनि डाइभर्ट हुन्छ. That will not help you. My friends, I will really suggest you, if you just pursue for this course, my principal asked once, Manoj, tu CA nahi karega to kya karega? If you don't complete your chartered accountancy course, what you will do? I had replied to him, sir, CA करने आए हैं तो CA करेंगे ही, 17 साल लगेंगे मेरे को पता नहीं, लेकिन करके जाएंगे. So how much time you will take, that doesn't matter, but I am here to complete my chartered accountancy course, so I'll complete the chartered accountancy course. I don't know, it will take 10 years, 15 years, I don't care about it. That confidence make me so strong, and I complete my chartered accountancy within a 4 years time. That's it, right? So don't feel that अब भएन सकिएन भने स्विच गरौँ कि यता गरौँ कि उता गरौँ कि नो. अनि म तपाईलाई भन्छु सीए ठीक छ. Some of our friends started their career immediately after the graduation. One of my friends who just was the topper of my batch and who win this Vidyapati Padak at Sankardev College, he started his career immediately after completing this graduation, and I started chartered accountancy. Fortunately, we both are working together in the same institutions. I am working with the Nabil Bank. And my friend, I'm not underestimating him, but my friend is, even if we just appear to the examination, he may score better even today. But his position, my position gap is, he is deputy manager now, and deputy manager to deputy CEO, deputy manager, manager, senior manager, chief manager, AGM, DGM, GM, deputy CEO, there are 8 position gap. There is a gap of 8 position and at least 3 or 4 times gap in a salary what we earn. And the level of respect and this authority we exercise, there is huge gap. That is only because of this chartered accountancy course. That is because only of the chartered accountancy course. So don't get frustrated. You may take 1-2 more years to qualify. Don't get frustrated. Just pursue full confidence or commitment को साथमा अगाडि जाने हो. जसले आफूलाई जित्न सक्छ त्यसलाई कसैले पनि जित्न सक्दैन भन्ने कुरा राइट हो, राइट? सो नेभर लुज योर मोटिभेसन लेभल. अब अर्को कुरा भन्छु, आई वान्ट टु सेयर वान मोर थिङ. देयर वाज अ टाइम, मेरो सिनियर दाइहरू पनि हुनुहुन्छ हैन, अर्लियर माई सिनियर्स आर अल्सो हियर. हामी म सीए पास भएर आउँदाखेरि देयर आर लट्स अफ स्कोप, धेरै स्कोप थियो. अहिले त्यो स्कोप कम छ भन्छ मान्छेले, बिकज अफ द कम्पिटिसन. Already qualified, your seniors are also not getting job and other things. Yes, that is right. Earlier there was a time that CA qualification was adequate. CA pass bhera aउँदा बित्तिकै हजुर आउनुस् हुन्थ्यो. So as a opportunities चाहिँ छ, but you need to gather some other skills as well. As a qualification is not adequate. So I will say CAS. Qualification give you the qualification knowledge only. So attitude, skills and your habits. You have to be strong with this other personal relationship management skill, communication skills, confidence level, positivity, attitude. You have to be with all those attitudes so that you can crack any career plan, and whatever you want, you will get. You will stand out in a crowd if you are a chartered accountant. Everybody will recognize you accordingly. But you have to be in the field with full of commitment, confidence, and knowledge level. CA qualification may not be adequate all the time. Don't afraid. So that if you have some story of your seniors who already qualified 1 year, 2 years before, but they are not getting job, don't count yourself with those people. Don't compare with those people, because you are different than others. If there are 20 vacancies in a market, how much position you want? You need only one. You are the one, rest 19 other people are also waiting. Don't count that with thousands or 200 or 300 applications are there. Count that you need one position or there are 20 positions. So you will get one, right? So appear in this interviews and other things with full of commitment, and don't choose and don't settle in this less than whatever you deserve. Many people failed in life. Many people have complained with their careers and everything. Even though they are doing the job, but they are not happy with the job, because they settle in this settle or this compromise than whatever they deserve. Don't settle in anything less. Wait for 6 months or the 10 months or the 1 year or 2 years, but don't settle than whatever you deserve. You have to get it. That will bring you to the next level. If you settle into the less than whatever you deserve, then you will start frustrating from the day one. That will neither help for your organization nor for yourself. So Always check it. What is your skills? What are your strengths? What are your career motives? Whether whatever career, either that is entrepreneurship, that is politics, that is career and the practice or whatever you want, whether your skills, interest, dreams and financial aspirations match with that career or not. Always check it and just pursue that whatever exactly match for that position. So I'll just would like to share something that after your qualification, so listen to the brain. So work hard, never compromise with the time, because time management is very crucial as of now. जसले समयलाई व्यवस्थापन गर्न सक्यो त्यसले धेरै चीज व्यवस्थापन गर्छ. टाइम व्यवस्थापन अझै यसरी च्यालेन्जिङ छ कि अहिले यो एउटा डिभाइस छ मोबाइल, यसले तपाईको धेरै टाइम खाइदिन्छ. किताबहरू पढ्न थाल्यो भने when start studying your books के हुन्छ 9:30 10 बजेपछि झ्याप निन्द्रा लाग्छ कि यो त कतै निन्दको गोलीले बनाएको चाहिँ जस्तो लाग्छ. मोबाइलमा टिकटक हेर्न थालौं 12-1 बजेसम्म निन्द्रै लाग्दैन, आँखा टँ हुन्छ हैन. Why? Because जिन्दगीमा बर्बाद पार्न लागि बनेका चीजहरू धेरै खूबसूरत हुन्छन्. जुनसुकै चीजहरू बच्नुस्. बर्बाद पार्नलाई बनेका चीजहरू, things which are there to destroy yourself are very beautiful. That's why they attract you. Be aware. Be aware. Use Facebook, use TikTok, use mobiles and anything, but time management is very crucial. Just manage your time perfectly, then go ahead. You have to have positive mindset. Just focus on the positive things. Many people say, talk about the lock. There is nothing like a lock. Lock starts from your thoughts. Whatever your thoughts you have, that will ultimately lead to your work and performance. That ultimately leads to your destinations and the destiny and the bhagya jaisa त्यसैमा हो. जस्तो सोच त्यस्तो कर्म त्यस्तै भाग्य भन्छ नि. त्यसकारणले डोन्ट थिंक भाग्य सके केही पनि हुँदैन भाइ बहिनीहरु. अनि डराउने चाहिँ होइन है जिन्दगीमा. मलाई धेरै मान्छेले प्रश्न सोध्छ तपाईले राष्ट्र बैंकको जागिर छोड्दिनु भयो भन्छ. छोडेकै हो, जागिर छोडेर त नोबेल बैंकमा छु नि, हैन? हैन, छोडेकै हो. अब नराम्रो भएर छोडेको होइन, हिक्मत भएर छोडेको. अनि धेरै मान्छेले मलाई भन्छ कि चार्टर्ड अकाउन्टेन्सीमा के छ के छैन भन्छ. म आज जहाँ स्ट्यान्ड भएर कुरा गर्छु, म आई जोइन नोबेल बैंक. ड्युरिङ दिस कोभिड पिरियड आई रिजाइन फ्रम द्याट job of CEO of Jyoti Vikas Bank, and I got opportunities within 2 or 3 months time as a deputy general manager in a Nobel Bank. Many senior professionals were looking for the opportunities, but I got the opportunity. Why did I get the opportunities? Because I'm a chartered accountant. Not only that, within a 1 year of time, I got promotion from that deputy general manager to general manager because I'm a chartered accountant. Before completing 1 year, I upgraded to the deputy CEO because I am a chartered accountant. That chartered accountancy course, that confidence, that knowledge always helped me to excel far better than other competitors. In a 38 years of history of this Nobel Bank, nobody get promotions in 2 years' time, 2 promotions in this senior level. And I am the one who he recruited in the general management position first time in a Nobel Bank. Otherwise, chartered accountant के गर्छ खोइ भनेर appointment पनि गर्दैन. अहिले senior level मा there are 3 chartered accountants. CEO is also chartered accountant. We took both other debt CEO as a chartered accountant. 3 chartered accountants are there, and so many seniors are there. And we are proving better than before because we are chartered accountant, right? So, yeah. So another part: don't compromise, don't settle in the less. And always think big. Just assess your competencies and capabilities. And don't settle anything for less. And focus in the career for now. यो 3-4 वर्ष तपाईले राम्रोसँग मेहनत गर्यो भने बाउआमा काकामामाहरुले दुःख पाउनु पर्दैन. नत्र मेरो छोराछोरी सीए पढाएको छ भनेर उनीहरुले दुःख पाउनु पर्यो भने त्यसले केही पनि हेल्प गर्दैन. कन्फिडेन्सको लेभल एकदमै माथि बनाउनुस् अनि डोन्ट कम्प्रोमाइज अन एनीथिङ. जाँदाखेरि डराउने पनि होइन, मजासँग यु प्रिपेयर फर द एक्जामिनेसन. डोन्ट एप्लाई इन एनी जब इन एनी पोजिसन. धेरै बिगारे तपाईँ हामीले नै हो है. किन भन्दा अब के गर्ने 2-3 महिना जागिर नपाउँदा बित्तिकै युज टु एप्लाई हियर देयर एभ्रिवेयर. योर सिभी इज भेरी मच स्पेशल. डोन्ट दिस सप्लाई योर सिभी एभ्रिवेयर. You just choose right industry, right career, and just focus on that. र त्यो पाउने हो भनेपछि मात्रै गर्ने हो. म तपाईहरुलाई भन्छु मेरो सिभी भनेको अहिलेसम्म 5-6 वटा इन्स्टिट्युसन भन्दा बढी इन्स्टिट्युसनमा गएको पनि छैन. मैले अहिलेसम्म जहाँ सिलेक्ट गर्न खोजेको, म जहाँ जान खोजेको एउटा नेप्सेमा सीईओ चाहिँ हुन सकिन. बाकी जहाँ जे चाहेको त्यही भएको. because I'm a chartered accountant. So I feel so proud about this profession. भाइ बहिनीहरू एकदमै राम्रो गर्नुस्. मैले अघि पनि मेरो क्यारियरको कुरा गरिहालेँ. 2-4 वर्ष ढिलो हुँदैमा केही हुँदैन. बाँकी नर्मल ग्रेजुएसन लिएर आएको मान्छेको भन्दा क्यारियरको एस्केलेसन्स मैले भने आई एम 8 पोजिसन हायर देन वाट एभर माई फ्रेन्ड हु was the topper of this become is there. We are working in the same institution, same organization. तपाईहरुको पनि क्यारियर त्यस्तै हुनुपर्छ र हाम्रो भन्दा बेटर हुनुपर्छ. किन भन्दा आज तपाईले जुन अपर्च्युनिटी पाउनु भएको छ त्यो अपर्च्युनिटीले गर्दाखेरि मेरो भन्दा 5 गुणा बढी सक्सेस र 5 गुणा बढी छिटो तपाईहरुको हुनुपर्छ. I wish you all the best. I thank this ANCASA and ICAN for this wonderful opportunity to share my experiences, my thoughts to my future professional colleagues. So यहाँ भएको सबै भाइ बहिनीहरूलाई म चाहन्छु बीचमा छोडेर कोही यताउता नलागोस्. सबै चार्टर एकाउन्टेन्ट भएर चाहिँ तपाईहरु निस्किनुस्, नआत्तिनुस्. कति अवस्थामा चाहिँ यो बजार स्थिति इकोनोमीमा अलिकति धुन्द्लो भइरा हुनाले मान्छेहरु आत्तिरा पनि छ. तपाईहरु क्वालिफाई हुने बेलासम्म नेपाल गजब हुनेवाला छ. अपर्च्युनिटिज हियर एन्ड देयर हुन्छ. आई विश यु अल द बेस्ट. थ्यांक यू सो मच.
Wow, such an insightful session. Thank you so much, sir, for enlightening us with your wisdom, passion, and inspiration. Your powerful story and thought-provoking messages has encouraged us to break through barriers and conquer challenges. And embrace the parakrama, that is the limitless possibilities that lies ahead of us.
With profound gratitude, we extend our sincere thanks to CA Manoj Kumar Gali for gracing with your presence and sharing your invaluable insights. We would like to take a moment to express our gratitude and appreciation for your incredible contribution. To do so, we have a special token of love prepared. This token serves as a symbol of our admiration and heartfelt thanks for the positive impact our speaker has had on all of us.
Now, I would like to invite the chairperson of this event, Mr. Mahendra Khadka, to graciously join us on the stage for the token of love. Following that, I would like to request to our respected speaker, CA Manoj Gamali, to join us on the stage to graciously receive the token of love.
Thank you once again, sir, for sharing your wisdom and insights.
Moving ahead, we have here with us another special guest. From a former nurse to a celebrated chartered accountant, she defied all odds to pursue his dreams and a business.
A devoted mother who paved her path, surpassing all the hardships. Nothing could stop her from being a chartered accountant and achieving remarkable success in her entrepreneur endeavors. Her story is a testament to her unwavering determination and resilience.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate the presence of our guest. Put your hand together for Mona Pokhrel.
Good afternoon, our council members from ICAN, the organizer committee. None other than CA Chartered Accountant students from ICAN and from our neighbor country. It's an honor and privilege to stand here in front of you all to share my story. Thank you, ICAN and organizing committee, for giving me this opportunity. My story is all about self-belief, determination, consistent and determined effort, and strong mindset to achieve the degree of CA. Dear Chartered Accountant students, the belief that if ordinary students like you and me can become a chartered accountant, why can't I? The determination that level that I don't know how, I don't know when, I don't know by which means, I will become the chartered accountant at any cost. And the consistency to such extent that fail again, fail better, but rise like never before. My journey starts from year 2012 when I joined CA to the year 2018 when I qualified as a chartered accountant. Before that, I was a registered nurse working in one of the hospitals in Australia. Followed my heart as per the interest of my loved one. I left everything over there. I returned back to Nepal. I decided to stay here in Nepal for good. One day, I went to my relative's house and they were talking about CA course. What I found is CA course is self-study course. It's a cost-efficient course and the career with a respect, power, recognition, and social status. A tiny thought came to my mind. A very tiny thought came to my mind. Why can't? Why should not I try it? Let's give it a try. You know, the driving force for that was, I remember the quote from the Tom Peter, reward, adequate failures, reward excellence failures, but punish your mediocre success. Something inside me, I felt a burden of like, I have unfulfilled potential. I can do it more. This is the chance, let's do it. Let's go for it. And overnight, I decided I will pursue the CA course. And I backed myself. I didn't ask anyone for the validation whether I can do or not. I didn't ask anyone whether it is tough I can do or not. I backed myself. Yes, if I believe myself, I will do it. I will make it happen. The next day, I went to ICAN for the registration. And the next day, I searched for the tuition center for the coaching classes. And I remember the man standing at the registration desk when I said, I want to study CA. I am a nurse. Please tell me everything and enroll in your classes. And he stared me like as if I am an alien. He said, are you sure? Do you think you can do? I just smile and nod like this. And he asked me another question, which is very interesting. Do you know what DR stands for? I quickly answered because I knew. Oh, yes, I know that it's doctor. He chuckled and stared me again and slowly and softly said, no, it's David in CA course. Literally, I smiled and walked away. On the way back home, I went to the stationery and I bought an account dictionary. Have you heard about that account dictionary? Never? That's how my CA journey begins, my friend. After few days, all my relatives knew that I joined CA classes, and then I got lots of advice, unsolicited advice. आकाशको थ फल आँखा तरिमर अरूको देखेर हुन्छ गाह्रो छ यदि सजिलो हुन्थ्यो भने त सबैजना सीए बन्थे नि and on many more. But when I found debit is all what comes in and credit is all what goes out, that day I passed 2 journal entry of my journey. You know what's that? First one, debit the chartered accountant, credit the nursing. The second one, debit all the self-belief, determination, and hard work, and credit all the doubts thrown upon me by my so-called relatives. That's how I managed to fight emotionally and mentally to choose the CA course. Here it comes, next step, the execution one, the most tough one. For a few months, I studied like when I study some story or novel. I just study. I just try to study as it is, without even thinking of the exam, without even thinking of whether I will become CA or not. I just passed by, read by everything it comes. And then you know what I realized? मान्छेले भने जस्तो त्यस्तो गाह्रो त रहेन रहेछ त पढे त पढेपछि बुझे त बुझ्न गाह्रो हो बुझिसके पास गर्न त अलि धेरै पढ्नु पर्ने त होला नि तर another thing what I realize is पढ्न त सजिलै छ तर पास गर्न चाहिँ साच्चीकै गाह्रो रहेछ literally पास गर्न गाह्रो रहेछ यो पढ्न गाह्रो रहेन रहेछ then I made a strategy I made a plan how to make it happen Cap second, 2 groups. Group first, group second. त्यो पनि group first मा 3टा subject. Audit, account, and law. Audit and law, theory subject. That was my strength. म गर्न सकिहाल्छु. र यो अकाउन्टमा पनि 30% अराउन्ड द स्ट्यान्डर्ड्सहरुबाटै थ्योरी टाइपकै क्वेशन आउँछ त्यो पनि म गरिहाल्छु I have to work for that 70% to get 50 marks in accounts. You know what happened? First exam. That day, that morning, I still remember I am going to give an account exam in my life. I was already happy that I made it happen. At least I had that courage, I had that strength to go and appear to that exam. And you know what happened in the result? I passed audit, I passed law, and I got 35 in account. That day, that moment, I proved myself that I can do it. Since that day, I took out my version of nursing like this, jasari sarpale kachuri fercha, and I embrace the version of chartered accountancy within myself. I align every energy of myself. I align every vibration of myself, every thought, every passion, every action, everything, as if I am already a qualified chartered accountant. You know what? मेरो साथीहरुसँग कुरा गर्दाखेरि म भन्न थाले कुरै मेरो चेन्ज भइसक्यो मैले पहिला अर्कै हेल्थको कुरा गर्थे भने you know time value of money, you know that investment your return and then blah blah blah, even though I don't, I fake it. I try, तिनीहरुले त के हो त अहिले नै सीए भए जस्तो कुरा गर्न थालिस् त. Yes, I lived it with this. You know, in life, you don't get what you want. You get what you are. If you want something in your life, you have to align yourself with that goal. That's what I did. I feel like I am already a chartered accountant. I live like that. That's how I attract the energy that what I wanted in my life. And here comes another attempt. I was 8 months pregnant when I had to concentrate my breathing pattern because it shortened of breath because of my tummy. I had to concentrate over my partnership account, partner B died, partnership fare came back, and those. Literally, I didn't make any excuses. Oh, I am this, I am not gonna do it. I never make any excuses for myself. I rather focus on my goal. I don't know how, I don't know how come, I don't know when I have to become chartered accountant. That's what determination I used to have. And then I appeared that exam, and ultimately, you know what? I cleared, I passed, even though I was at the 8th month of this pregnant during the exam time. After that, here comes my final level. More study, more responsibility, more work. I'm already a mother of two kids, a wife, a daughter-in-law, and an article trainee, and a final year CEO student, along with that, MBS student. It wasn't easy though. It wasn't easy at all. There were times when I felt frustrated. There were times when I felt tired. I can't do it anymore. But I didn't give up. I am proud that I didn't give up in that tough time in my life. I didn't give up. I made another strategy for the final year. 3 years. First year, only focus on your articleship. Second year, half work, half study. Third year, just pretend to work and focus on your study. That's how I did. In CA finals, you might fail. You might go for attempts and attempts, my friend. You might be thinking that how many times I give my exam, always aggregate short. You know, there should be two approaches to clear up CA. One approach is to read, to study, to clear your conceptual, for the conceptual clarity. Another approach is to clear up the exam. If you are running out of your aggregate, every time you pass, but 5 marks aggregate, I didn't get it. Something went wrong, but I don't know what. There is something wrong. Your conceptual clarity is okay, but you didn't focus on the another approach, how to clear CA, how to appear exam. That is, you have to be a skeptical mind. Professional skepticism. Yes, exactly like that. You have to, when you read your question during the exam, you have to think like that. You have to be a skeptical. You have to think like, ICAN ले मलाई यो क्वेशनमा कसरी घुमाउन खोजिरहेछ हेर्नु साथीहरु पढ्न त सबै पढेरै जान्छ नि सीए को एक्जाम दिन सबै पढे केही बाँकी छैन भनेरै जान्छ नि तर पास हुन सक्दैन नि प्रब्लम के हो ICAN ले क्वेशन ठ्याक्क घुमाइदिरा हुन्छ कहाँनिर ICAN ले मलाई घुमाउन खोज्छ म आई एम अलर्ट my mind is skeptical त्यो सेन्सले तपाईले हेर्नु भयो भने तपाई क्वेशन रिड गर्दाखेरि नै थाहा भइहाल्छ मैले यहाँबाट यो गर्ने हो भनेर त्यसरी पढ्नु पर्ने हुन्छ दुईटा एप्रोच लिएर यदि तपाईको you have all the aggregates but in one subject you get sometimes 38 sometimes 37 sometimes 36 there you have to work on your conceptual clarity my friend you have to dig in that subject पढाइ पुगेकै छैन त्यो झुकिएर पास भइदैन सीए डुब्नै पर्छ सब्जेक्ट भित्र that's how you study and you have that strong mindset after all execution part छँदैछ तर त्यो strong mindset को कुरा when you fall down when you have failures when you fail how do you think yourself how do you react with that failure How do you bounce back? You have to bounce back like never before. That's what defines who you are. Sometimes the knowledge from the setbacks, what we get is more stronger. And in life, we have to testify ourselves with the adversity to know who we are and what defines us. No one can stop you doing what you are. That's you, my friend, you. Either you give up or you win. Do or die, and there is nothing other option than that. Those who are inspired by my story by now, it's okay. And those who are not yet inspired, you listen to me and you listen well. In life, we regret about one thing. You know what? A new study revealed that in our life, we regret that in one thing, which is the road never taken on. The ideal road you never try. That is, you never try to become who you want to be. The other day, एकजना 12 क्लासको स्टुडेन्टले मलाई मेसेज गर्नुभएको थियो, म्याम तपाईँको इन्टरभ्यू हेरेँ, म अहिले सीए पढ्न सक्छु जस्तो लाग्छ, तर सबैजनालाई सोध्छु यो त एकदमै गाह्रो छ, त सक्दै सक्दिनस्, म त होपलेस भइसकेँ. In life, your life is the result of choices you make. तपाईहरुले त त्यो चोइसेस अलरेडी लिइसकेको हैन, एउटा फियरसँग लडिसकेको हैन, मैले सक्छु कि सक्दिन, गर्छु कि गर्दिन भन्ने त अलरेडी you dare to dream हैन र? If you dare to dream, why are you scared to work hard then? Give your best. And you will become who you want to be. There is no substitute, there is no shortcut, there is no other way than study hard. There is only one mantra: practice, practice, and practice. Revise, revise, and revise. That's all. If you feel like exhausted, keep doing it. If you feel bored, keep doing it. If you want to cry, why I am here, किन मैले सीए गरे, still you keep doing it. If situation has changed, keep doing it. If your boyfriend left or girlfriend left you, still you keep doing it. No matter what, you have to keep doing it what you have to do. That's what courage you have to have. The mindset. When you see yourself at the mirror, if you see lion, you will roar. If you see yourself as a cat, you will just say meow. It's your choice how you see yourself, as a lion or as a cat. Your third is everything, as our Manoj sir said earlier. Your third is everything. You have to choose your third as you choose your dress every day. If you choose your third wisely, that will determine your success. At last, I am here only to inspire you, not to motivate you. Motivation should come from you, within yourself. You can't get any motivation from outside. You can't get only inspiration, my friend. It's in here. It's the driving force in here. Who you are and what you want to do. There is no one stopping you. There is no one to give a validation for. The only validation that you need is your validation. No one can stop you. Be brave. And if you feel like frustrated sometimes, just remember one thing. At the first place, why? Why did you choose this profession? किनभने स्लमडगदेखि मिलिनियरसम्म जीवन त एउटा लाइफ जिउनी त हो नि, खायो बस्यो मर्यो पनि त पुग्छ नि त हैन? You didn't choose that. You choose to become someone. So, motivate yourself and march forward. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for sharing your journey with us. You have filled our hearts with determination and courage to resist the hardship and struggles that CA students face in their daily lives.
The depth of your understanding and the clarity with which you presented your ideas were truly remarkable. And our audience greatly appreciated the opportunity to learn from your wealth of experience. Taking a moment to express our gratitude and appreciation for your incredible contribution, we have a token of appreciation.
Now I would like to invite the chairperson of this event, Mr. Mahendra Khadka, on the stage for token of love.
Thank you, ma'am, for this meaningful conversation.
Before signing off, ladies and gentlemen, I have something special, 2 lines for all the CA aspirants. म एउटा मुक्तक तपाईहरुको बिचमा सुनाउन चाहन्छु र मञ्चबाट बिदा लिन चाहन्छु। कहिले उल्लास भएर, कहिले उदास भएर, कहिले उल्लास भएर, कहिले उदास भएर, जे होस् यो यात्रा बगिरहेछ खास भएर। कहिले उल्लास भएर, कहिले उदास भएर, जे होस् यो यात्रा बगिरहेछ उदास भएर, म आफ्नै सपनामाथि विजयको झण्डा फहराउने छु। म आफ्नै सपनामाथि विजयको झण्डा फहराउने छु। अब चाँडो भन्दा चाँडो क्याप 3 पास भएर। धन्यवाद।
As we have our part summing up, we would like to call a beautiful pair that would pull the program ahead. As for today, me, Pooja Shrestha,
and me, Nitesh Giri, would like to step down as for today's host. Thank you. Over to the next pair.
Bringing in all the wonders of Nepali culture, its unique, authentic traditions and eruditions, the blessings showered by deities, and the blended flavor of unity in diversity of silver-shining Himalayas, lush greenery of the hills, and ever-extending plains of Tarai. I am Sobnam Gautam, your host for this cultural and entertainment session.
And I am Sabita Rao, responsible for keeping Miss Sobnam in the line.
That was a joke. Of course it was.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here to take you along with us to this cultural and entertainment session, continuing the power of Avyasa Saurya Parakrama. In this auspicious event of 2nd International CA Students Conference organized by Nepal Chartered Accountants Students Association.
NCASA, and supported by the Institute of Chartered Accountants of Nepal, ICAN.
We have in the house the band that we have all been waiting for. Let's mark the presence as they are seated in the front row, Kutumba Band.
Well, all of you guys get ready to laugh like never before as we present you a comedic sensation of Nepal. He is well known for his versatile acting, and we must not forget the TV show What the Flop.
From a small village boy to this big Nepali celebrity, he has indeed come so far. He has also been awarded as the best actor in a supporting role male in a movie Chha Ekan Chha by NEFTA Film Award 2017.
Present here today to add joy, subtract barrier, and multiply our love for comedy. He has a very special performance for all of us. So, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the king of laughter, Sandeep Chhetri!
Check, check. Check, check. Hello. 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 Fantastic. मैले बोलेको बेलामा चुपे मैले बोलेको बेलामा जसले बीच बीचमा बोल्छ त्यसको सीए चेट अब बोल बोल अब बोल यो सीए मा पनि लास्ट बेन्चेसहरु हुँदो रहेछ के जसलाई खासै सीए बन्न कुनै हतार छैन चल भाइ भन्दै गरौँला बे सीए हटामा Hello everyone, this is me Sandeep Chhetri. र मेरो नाम सुन्ने बित्तिकै जसले ताली बजाउँदैन भगवान कसम त्यसको विद्या नष्ट हुन्छ त्यो ब्याक स्टेजमा पनि लागु हुन्छ बजा So guys, I'm very much happy and excited that I'm here, and this is one of the privileged moment for me, seriously. जसरी तपाईहरुलाई थुनेर फकाएर घेरेर ल्याएको छ यति दर्शकले कुनै फिल्म हेर्दै भने त्यो सुपर हिट भइहाल्छ यार कसम हैन तिमीलाई जुन करियरको लालचा दिएर यहाँ बोलाएको छ सीए भयो भने यस्तो हुन्छ उस्तो हुन्छ त्यो लालचमा परेर जुन तिमीहरु आउनु भएको छ तपाईहरु बडा खुसी लाग्यो मलाई यो भन्दा माथि नजा न धेरै माथि भइहाल्छ फेरि दय यता माथि माथि I love you too, man. ठीक छ अब आई लभ यु साइले बन्द गर
मतलब यार एउटा कुरा बता, सीएमा पनि यति रमाइलो हुन्छ? Okay guys, now let's do it, है. मेरो एउटा गजबको इन्सिडेन्ट सुनाऊ तिमीलाई. I'll talk about my journey so that you guys will that will thrill you. बडा भाइ, हेलो क्यामेरा. भाइ त आफ्नो तोप मतिर फर्काएर किन बसिरहेछस् भाइ? भाइ बोल्ने म हो. हल्का यता घुमा क्यामेरा. ओ हेलो भाइ. अबे म गरिबतिर क्यामेरा घुमाइदिए एकचोटि. कता छ? ओ यता हो. यसले कुन एङ्गलको खिचिरहेछ बे? यो त आधी मात्र आयो. सुन एकचोटि. अबे सम्हाल आफूलाई. मेरो पछाडि नि ब्यान्ड छ. गिटार भिरेर रेडी भएर बसिरहेको थियो. मै पेलेर आइहालेँ अगाडि. नपत्ता हेर्छेस्? यता भित्र छ. Okay guys, see, you know what? You guys are would-be CA, right? Yes or no? कतिलाई विश्वासै लाग्न हैन होला छोडेर बैठाए. यो तालले त हुँदैन भाइ. Okay, tell me being very confident. You guys are would-be CA, right? I want to hear it loud and proud. Yes! That's fantastic. जबसम्म मान्छेलाई आफूमा विश्वास हुँदैन भगवानको चाहिँ कसैले विश्वास गर्दैन. मलाई पहिल्यै थाहा थियो म कलाकार हुन्छु भनेर. Seriously, I knew it that I want to be an actor and I'll be it. भगवानको चाहिँ मेरो बाउ पैथोलोजिस्ट. मेरो बाउ my dad is pathologist. It sounds good है बाउ भन्दा कस्तो सुनिने. अंग्रेजी के तपाईहरुलाई लाग्यो होला कि म तपाईहरुकै प्रोग्रामको लागि एकदम रेडी भएर आएको जस्तो लाग्यो होला हैन. भाइ झुट्टा भगवानको सम हैन. I was shooting for my show and directly drop in here. So I could not change. So, but I am enjoying this because whoever come to like receive me, they were in a suit. I said like, wow. म पनि सुट त पनि सुट. हामी दुवैजना यो प्रोग्रामको लागि सुट भइराछौँ. So you know, like my dad is basically like he's a pathologist, and I never understand. You can't get it. मतलब यिनीहरूलाई केही मतलब छैन क्या. यहाँ के घटना घटिरहेछ के भइरहेछ. अब भगवान कसम कोही ओरोदोरो गर्यो त्यसलाई श्राप दिन्छु म. टिचर हो भने पनि भोलिदेखि पढाउन बिर्सिहाल्छ त्यसले. यस्तो भइहाल्छ. So my dad is a pathologist and I never realized the fact that मेरो बुवाको मेरो ड्याडीको जब के हो भनेर I didn't realize that and I could not glorify it. You know, मान्छेले कुन काम एकदम मजाले गर्छ भने एकछिन उहाँ प्रेसिडेन्ट हो. अब जे आए पनि च्यापेर राख्नु नत्र यस्तो श्राप दिन्छु नि. मा कसम प्रेसिडेन्ट हैन डेन्ट मात्रै बाँकी रहन्छ. So I never realized and could not glorify the job of my dad. मेरो बाल मानसमा मेरो बुवाको काम प्रति एकछिन तिम्रो हल्ला नगर भाइ. ओ ब्याक स्टेज भाइ. ओ ब्यान्डको मान्छे. ओ हल्ला नगर न यार. मा एकदम पर्दा खोल. तपाईहरुको हल्ला पुरै आइरहेछ पछाडी. तपाईहरुको हल्ला पुरै आइरहेछ हैन. म चारैतिर भ्याउँछु भाइ. So I could not glorify the job of my dad, and I thought like मलाई त सुरुमा के लाग्थ्यो भने seriously केही मैले मजाकको कुरा गर्छु होला तर जीवन र करियर मजाक हैन. Yeah, seriously. I'm damn serious about my job. Though म कमेडी गर्ने मान्छे हो तर मलाई कमेडी बडा सिरियसली गर्न मन लाग्छ, right? I enjoyed it. So के भन्दाखेरि I could not glorify my dad's job. मलाई कहिले पनि मेरो बुवाको जागिर खतरनाक जस्तो लागेन. मैले बुझेको थिएन बिकज मान्छेलाई कुन चीज मन पर्ने नपर्ने भन्दा पनि आर यु अवेयर अफ इट अर नट भन्ने कुरा हो. सो मलाई पहिला के लाग्थ्यो भने मेरो बुवा प्याथोलोजिस्ट यानी कि के जाँच्नुहुन्छ गु. सो मलाई सिरियसली सानो हुँदाखेरि मलाई लाग्छ मेरो बुवा अफिस जानुहुन्छ अनि that was not real, by the way. But during my childhood, I was not glorified about that job. त्यसपछि मेरो जिन्दगीमा एउटा घटना घट्यो. मैले एसएलसी दिएँ. महाकसम तिमीहरूले पनि दिएर आएको. तिमीहरू त एसई वाला होइन? सर हाम्रो पालिमा एसएलसी दियौँ. भाइको त भाइ सम्हाल आफूलाई. कोरोना ब्याच हो? यो कोरोनाको बेलामा डक्टर बन्नेहरूमा चाहिँ मलाई विश्वास छैन भाइ. भगवान कसम ल्यापटप हेरेर पढेकोले चिर्यो भने कसरी चिर्छ? खैर त्यो छोड दे. So I did my SLC and यो मेरो हिँडाइ अनुसार हिँडिरहेछ. So I did my SLC and मेरो काकाहरू हुनुहुन्थ्यो. मैले फेरि एसएलसी दिएपछि पुरा रिसर्च गरेको थिएँ कि म तपाईँ हाम्रोमा एउटा भनाइ थियो कि म म्यानेजमेन्ट पढ्न चाहन्थेँ. अनि म्यानेजमेन्ट पढ्दाखेरि चाहिँ के अरे भाइ त्यो बन्द गर, अले मोबाइल बन्द गर, इन्जोय इट. यस्तो मान्छेहरूले यहाँ सुन्दैन घरमा गएर सुन्छ. यहाँ भनेर रहेछ यो. सो म्यानेजमेन्ट पढ्ने मान्छे भनिसकेपछि मलाई चाहिँ के भन्यो भन्दाखेरि ओके एउटा जब छ जुन जबमा चाहिँ सिग्नेचर गर्ने बित्तिकै लाख आउँछ. एक सिग्नेचर 1 लाख. म कसम म सिग्नेचर प्र्याक्टिस गर्न थालेँ. सिग्नेचरको 1 लाख, सिग्नेचरको 1 लाख, सिग्नेचरको 1 लाख. त्यो कुन चाहिँ जब हो त? सीए. अनि मैले मेरो प्रोफेसर लेक्चरर काकाहरू हुनुहुन्थ्यो टोलको. म चाहिँ मेरो वीरगञ्ज छपैया वडा नम्बर 2 त्यसको एउटा मन्दिरमा म बसिरहेको थिएँ. काकाहरू आउनुभयो अनि मलाई सोध्नु भयो त के भन्छस्? भित्रबाट भगवान कसम कलाकार बन्न मन छ. भित्रबाट मेरो आत्मा निक्लेर यसरी भनिरहेछ कलाकार कलाकार कलाकार. तर मैले भने कलाकार हटा. यता आएर मैले भने सीए. बाछी बे सीए सुन्ने बित्तिकै मेरो काकाले भगवान कसम रसाले युक्रेनमा मिसाइल पठाएको जस्तो पठायो. 50 त सीए कसरी बच्चा सीए? 1 वर्ष पढ्नु भएन हुन्छ, 2 वर्ष पढ्नु हुन्छ, 8 वर्ष पढ्नुपर्छ, 10 वर्ष पढ्नुपर्छ, एउटा सब्जेक्ट फेल भयो सबै दिनुपर्छ. 50 त सीए तेरो त पढाइले हुन्छ सीए. मैले भने बाप रे बन्दिन बेटा हटा. यो टेन्सन चाहिएन भाइ मलाई. हटा बन्दिन सीए. कसम मेरो आत्मा बाहिर सीए निक्लेर त भित्र छिरिहाल्यो डडा. बस त्यसपछि म काठमाडौँ आएँ. यु नो वाट, आई स्टार्टेड टिचिङ फर सीए. मैले सीएलाई अर्गनाइजेसनल बिहेभियर भन्ने सब्जेक्ट पढाउन थालेँ. अनि त्यसपछि यसो हेरेँ यिनीहरू सीए बनिरहेछन् बे. कसम म पनि बनिसकेको हुन्थेँ. बेकार काकाको कुरा सुने. तर अहिले पनि म सीए नै हो. Comedian actor. So I keep up my word, right? But guys, literally, you have started the toughest journey. Whoever says that it is tough Tell them, you're not the first one to tell me that CA is not tough. Answer them in their face and say that, yes, I have accepted to face the toughest. People are made up of their choice, man. People are made up of their choice. I choose to be an actor, so I am an actor. So it was not easy. It was not served to me. ल्याएर कसैले मलाई विरासतमा राख्दिएको होइन कलाकार बन्नलाई. I fought for it. I lost it so many times. And then I waked up and I said, "Hey, Sapna, आइज तँर म फाइट खेलौँ." ए सपना, ए मैले देखेको मेरो सपना तँर म एकचोटि कुस्ती लडाउँ न त. देखिएको सपना तैँले मलाई हराउन सक्छस्. मैले देखेको सपना हो, मेरो बसमा हुनु पर्यो, मेरो अन्डरमा हुनु पर्यो यार. सो गाइज, कसैले तपाईहरुलाई मेरो काकाको जस्तो कानमा केही कुरा भन्छ भने सक्दैनस्, हुँदैनस्, तँबाट हुँदैन, तिनीहरुको साले कुरै नसुन. यो जिन्दगी त्यसले मात्रै प्रगति गर्छ जो अट्टेरी हुन्छ भाइ. There is a two choice, be a follower or be a leader. अरु केही छैन. म तपाईहरुलाई सीए बनाउन आएको हैन, तर सीए बन्दाखेरि जर्नी गाह्रो छ त्यो रियलाइज गर्दिन आएको. And that's your choice. That's your choice. तपाईलाई मतलब सो अब कसरी त यार यो जर्नी हैन. तपाईलाई एउटा कुरा थाहा छ भन्दैछु बे, यति आतिस भने त 20 वर्षमा पनि सीए हुन्नस्. धैर्य त राख, भनिहाल्यो न. आएको फास्ट फुड वाला जमाना. You know, okay, I'll tell you, I'll ask you a simple question. जस्तो तपाईं यहाँबाट पोखरा जान खोजिरहनु भएको छ. कहाँ जान खोजिरहनु भएको छ? यहाँ कतै अटेरी होला, म पोखरा जान्न भाग. सोच्दै छु त अमेरिका गाउँ जाउँ. सोचमा सिद्ध पोखरा. न, for an example. मान्छेले त्यसलाई नै मन पराउँछ जो आफू जस्तो देखिन्छ के. So तपाईं, so you are, let's say you're going to पोखरा. कहाँ? भगवान कसम रामदेव बाबाको योगा क्लास हैन, जे भन्छु त्यो गर्नु जरुरी छैन, तर त्यो एनर्जी मलाई चाहियो. किन भन्दाखेरि मसँग यात्रा गर्नु 30 मिनेट छ, सधैँ यो मौका पाउँदैन. र म बाचा गर्छु यो 30 मिनेट तपाईहरुको जीवनको सबैभन्दा महत्त्वपूर्ण 30 मिनेट हुनेछ. सो पोखरा जाँदै हुनुहुन्छ, तपाई कहाँ जाँदै हुनुहुन्छ? नाइस, आई लभ इट. कहाँ जाँदै हुनुहुन्छ? यस, पोखराको गाडीमा बसिस हैन भाइ. यो स्टाइलमा बस्दिनस् होला यार, मतलब एक्जाम्पल मात्र दिँदैछु बे. सो पोखराको गाडीमा बसिस, अब के गर्छस्? आँखा चिम्म गरे नै पोखरा पोखरा पोखरा. म त पोखरा आएपछि मात्रै आँखा खोल्छु, नत्र खोल्दिन. डु यु डु द्याट? डु यु डु द्याट? नो. तपाईँ पोखरा जाँदाखेरि विभिन्न घुम्टीहरू हुन्छ होला, त्यो घुम्टी हेर्नुहुन्छ. एउटा आमाले मकै पोलिरहेको हुन्छ, त्यो मकै पोलेको हेर्नुहुन्छ. झरना हुन्छ, त्यहाँ उठेर फोटो खिच्नुहुन्छ, ओर्लिनुहुन्छ, सास लिनुहुन्छ. बिस्तारै बाटो जाँदै जान्छ. जाँदा जाँदै पोखरा पनि आइपुग्छ. यदि आँखा चिम्म गरेर पोखरासम्म पुगेको भइदिए भए पोखरा त पुगिन्थ्यो साथी, तर बिचको यात्रा बडा बेरङ्गको हुन्थ्यो, बेढङ्गको हुन्थ्यो. सो इट इज नट अबाउट बिङ अ सीए, इट इज नट अबाउट अ डेस्टिनेसन माई फ्रेन्ड. It is not about being CA, it is not about the destination, it is all about the enjoying whole journey, the process, my friend. The process. जब म एउटा टेलिभिजनको अडिसनमा जान्थेँ अनि मलाई रिजेक्ट गर्थ्यो, भगवान कसम मन दुख्थ्यो. म झुटो बोल्दिनँ, भगवान कसम मन दुख्थ्यो. तर फर्केर आएर भन्थे, साले तँ यस्तै बस, मा कसम अटेरी हो, म फेरि आउँछु म. एडमन्ड हिलरीले तेस्रो पटक सायद माउन्ट एभरेस्टको चढ्नलाई फेल भइसकेपछि फर्केर यसरी हेरेर माउन्ट एभरेस्टलाई भनेको रे, हे माउन्ट एभरेस्ट, यु स्टे लाइक दिस, I'll come and grow, you'll be same. तेरो हाइट त्यही हुन्छ तर म बढेर आउँछु भाइ, म बढेर आउँछु। सो मैले भने अब सीए बन्नु छैन, बस छोड दे। सीए बन्ने प्रोसेस स्टडी इन्जोय गर। सीए आफै भन्छस्। Enjoy the process, my friend, every single day. Every single day when you enjoy that, you will be a CA. अरे CA बन्नु छ अन्ना धुन्न गर्न थालिस् भने बन्छस् होला CA यार। तर जर्नी मिस हुन्छ, यात्रा मिस हुन्छ। यात्रा मिस गर्नु छैन भाइ, यात्रा मिस गर्नु छैन। तपाईहरु सगरमाथा चढ्ने मान्छेलाई सोध्नुस् कुनै बेला, जब माउन्ट एभरेस्टको हाइट उनीहरूको दिमागमा चढ्छ त्यही बेला थाक्छन् तिनीहरू। इट इज नट अबाउट द पिक अफ द्याट माउन्टेन, इट इज अल अबाउट वान स्टेप यु टेक फर्दर। द्याट्स इट, द्याट्स इट। एउटा स्टेप लिनु छ भाइ, कसम प्रेसरै नलि। म सोच्न थालौँ म नेपालको यस्तो कलाकार, हेर मेरो भावना हेर, र मनमा नै आफूलाई मन परेको ब्याकग्राउन्ड म्युजिक सम्झी, अबे बालेनले सुन्ला। टिङ टा, यो त मिलेन नि। म एकचोटि सोचौँ कि नै मलाई नेपालको सबैभन्दा खतरनाक कलाकार बन्नु छ। यस्तो कलाकार जो मृत्यु पश्चात नेपालको झन्डा उडेर जाओस्। जीवनमा के बन्नु छ भनेर सोच्नको निमित्त केही थाइदैन। घर जानुस् आज सबैजना, अनि तपाईँको मृत्यु पश्चात तपाईँको बारेमा लेखिएको 4 लाइन आफैले लेख्नुहोस्। फल्ना मान्छे मर्यो, तर को मर्यो? धेरै पैसा भएको केही नगरेको मान्छे मर्यो कि, तर समाजमा इम्प्याक्ट पारेको मान्छे मर्यो कि, त्यो तपाईँको चोइस हो। तर मेरो चोइस अफ राइटिङ के हो भन्दाखेरि म मरेपछि मेरो बारेमा के लेखियोस् भन्दा नेपालको एउटा गजबको कलाकारको मृत्यु भयो। त्यो मृत्यु पश्चात देश शोकाकुल छ। देशको कलाकारिताको क्षेत्रमा अतुलनीय योगदान गरेको यो मानिसको मृत्यु पश्चात एउटा ठाउँ सदाको लागि रिक्त रहन्छ। म त्यस्तो मृत्यु मर्न चाहन्छु। तर त्यो एकैचोटि पुरा हुँदैन, मलाई थाहा छ। कान्तिपुर टेलिभिजनमा मेरो एउटा कार्यक्रम आउँछ व्हाट द फ्लप भन्ने, जुन अहिले शनिबार 9 बजे प्रसारण हुन्छ। सुन्न भाइ, मेरो अब प्रोसेस के हो भने मैले प्रत्येक हप्ता राम्रो प्रोग्राम दिएँ भने मेरो लक्ष्य बडा कम्प्लिट हुनेवाला छ। एकैचोटि हुँदैन। यो बिल्डिङलाई फर्केर हेर्नुहोस्, प्रत्येक इट्टाले एउटा दम्ब छ कि यो बिल्डिङ मेरो आडमा अडेको हो भनेर। इटा छुटाइदियो यो बिल्डिङ खस्छ, इटा छुटाइदियो यो बिल्डिङ खस्छ। त्यो लाइफ इज अ सिम्प्लिफिकेसन माई फ्रेन्ड। सिम्प्लिफाई गर्नु, बोझ लिनु जरुरी छैन। तपाईहरुलाई एकदम सजिलै थाहा छ सीए जुन बन्न खोजिरहनु भएको छ त्यो सजिलो काम हुँदैन। इट इज नट द बटर एन्ड राइस इटिङ भन्थ्यो नि एउटाले। इट इज नट, द्याट्स योर चोइस। अब ठुलो चिज छान्ने पनि अनि ठुलो खेल खेल्न डराउने चान्सै छैन भाइ। मैदानमा ओर्लिसकेपछि हारे भन्न चाहिँ पाइँदैन, मैदानमा ओर्लिसकेपछि थाके भन्न पाइँदैन, मैदानमा उर्लिसकेपछि चढिसकेपछि अरे बिर्से यार भन्न पाइँदैन। यु विल नेभर डु द्याट। अबदेखि नगर। कुनै बेला थाकिन्छ होला, म पनि थाक्थेँ यार। वीरगञ्ज सबगाउँ वडा नम्बर 2 को केटा। आमा भगवानले मलाई एउटा राम्रै घरमा जन्मायो। काठमाडौँमा आएर कहाँ खाने, कस्तो बस्ने, घर भाडा, यो सबै चिजको मलाई कहिले पनि समस्या परेन। थ्याङ्क्स टु माई मम एन्ड ड्याड। त्यो गर्वलाई हृदयदेखि धन्यवाद। तर त्यो सबै पाइसकेपछि पनि जब एउटा सपना देख्नुहुन्छ तपाईँ, अनि त्यो सपना पुरा गर्नको निमित्त तपाईँ जब भरमग्न कोसिस गर्नुहुन्छ, जब त्यो बेलामा तपाईँ असफल हुनुहुन्छ, त्यस बेलामा थाकिन्छ नि यार। मेरा आँखा धेरै पटक रसाएका छन्, टलबलाएका छन्। म अरूलाई हँसाउने मान्छे एक्लै बसेर कोकिएर धेरै पटक रोएको छु। तर मलाई यो कुरा पक्का थाहा थियो, अटेरियोमा म बन्छु जरुर अनि जब तपाईहरु थाक्नुहुन्छ साथी जब तपाईहरु थाक्नुहुन्छ एकैचोटी आँखा चिम्म गर्नुस् जब तपाई थाक्नुहुन्छ हार्नुहुन्छ हारेको जस्तो फिल हुन्छ त्यसपछि एकपटक आँखा चिम्म गर्नुस् अनि सोच्नुस् तपाईले किन सुरु गर्नु भएको थियो के बन्नको लागि सुरु गर्नु भएको थियो जब त्यो तपाईको आँखा अगाडि आउँछ त्यसपछि थाक्न पनि मन लाग्दैन हार्न पनि मन लाग्दैन एकैछिन अडिन पनि मन लाग्दैन मैले कुनै किताबमा लेखेका कुराहरू भनेका हैन मेरो जीवनको भोगाइ हो यो मभन्दा धेरै भोग्ने मान्छेहरू हुन्छ होला तर भोगाइलाई शब्दमा बुनेर कसैले भन्यो होला कसैले भनेन होला त्यो कला मसँग छ मैले भने तपाईहरुलाई यो कुनै काल्पनिक कुरा हैन एउटा जिता जाग्दा मान्छे तपाईको अगाडि छ मेरो खानदानमा मैले जतिको यो देश संसार कसैले पनि घुमेको छैन मैले 65 वटा भन्दा बढी देश घुमिसके That's me. नेपाल यातायातमा हिँड्दाखेरि साले जुत्ता किल्चेर हैरान पार्दिन्थे महाकसम नेपाल यातायातसँग एक्लै भिडेको मान्छे मै हो भित्र अरूलाई भने त कुट्थे महाकसम मनमनै भन्थे नेपाल यातायात साले पर्खी सडक यही हुन्छ तँ यही हुन्छस् तर मेरो जुत्ता किल्चिने कोही हुँदैन भाइ पाँच 511 नम्बरको गाडी चढेर आफ्नै गाडी चढेर आएको म That's my car. आजकल जुत्ता किल्चिने कोही छैनन् मेरो So now तपाई कहिले काहीँ हारेको जस्तो हुन्छ कहिले हुन्छ नि हैन या कहिले काहीँ थाकेको जस्तो हुन्छ मा कसम सब कहाँ पुगिसके म कहाँ छु भाइ म कहाँ छु यो यहाँ पुगिसक्यो त्यो त्यहाँ पुगिसक्यो फेरि अर्काको इन्स्टाग्राम हेर म कसम स्टाइल पारेको फोटो अस्ट्रेलिया चिलिङ अमेरिका यो दुबई कुकुरले एक दिन हात्तीलाई जिस्काउँदै भनेछ के यार कुकुरले एक दिन हात्तीलाई जिस्काउँदै भनेछ अरे यार हात्ती के हो यार त बच्चै पाउँदैनस् कुकुरले हात्तीलाई जिस्काउँदै भनेछ अरे यार हात्ती त के हो बच्चै पाउँदैनस् हेर त हामीले 6 महिनामा 13 वटा पाइसक्यौं हेर त यार हामीले 6 महिनामा 13 वटा पाइसक्यौं त एउटै पाउँदैनस् एकछिन पर्खा कुकुरले भनेछ हात्तीलाई यार हेर त हात्ती बच्चै पाउँदैनस् बिचारा यार 6 महिनामा 13 वटा पाइदिसके के गर्छस् त्यहाँ त्यो देखेर बिचारा गर्भमा रहेको हात्तीनीलाई बडा एकदम टेन्सन भएछ अनि हात्तीलाई भनेछ हैन यो कुकुरले त यस्तो बच्चा पाएको पाइछ वर्षको चाहिँ 12 वटा 32 वटा बच्चा पाउँछ यार 6 महिनामा 16 वटा पाइदिन्छ यो माग जब हाम्रो किन भएन त हात्तीले को जवाब सुन जिन्दगी चेन्ज भइहाल्छ महाकसम हात्तीले भनेछ भाइ कुकुरको बच्चा हैन कि 6 महिना पुर्र निस्क्योस् पाउन खोजेको हात्तीको बच्चा हो 4 वर्ष लाग्छ तर जन्मिदाखेरि यो धरतीलाई थाहा हुन्छ जन्मियो भनेर आवाज आउँछ थप्प लाएर त्यसकारण जब थाक्छस् अरे हैन हात्तीको बच्चा जन्माउँदैछस् कुकुरको हैन टाइम लाग्छ तर जब जन्मिन्छ सबलाई थाहा हुन्छ सबलाई टाइम लाग्छ भाइ लाग्छ टाइम नाति भगवानको अब पहिल्यै क्लियर भयो अस्ति मेरो सुटिङ भयो बुझिस् त मेरो कान्छी बहिनी भन्दा पनि कान्छी छेस त जस्तोलाई त मैले पिटेर पढाउँछु केटीलाई हैन तँलाई केटीलाई कुट्दिन अस्ति मेरो सुटिङ थियो हैन सुटिङमा म पुरै अब फेरि आफूलाई यहाँ चिप्लेर गरौँ टाक यस्तो इन्ट्री हाल्नु कि भनेको रियलमा आजसम्म कुनै कुरा झुट बोलेको छैन श्रीमतीसँग बाहेक छोड्दै यो सबै म्यारिड म्यानको चाहिँ समस्या हो त्यतातिर नजाऊ करियरतिर समा भगवानको चिप्लेर ढाङ्ग लडेँ अनि मेरो आफ्नै यो कुइनले कोखामा यस्तो नराम्रोसँग लाग्यो कि टोखामा सुटिङ भएर त्यो कोखामा चोट लाग्यो बहुत नराम्रोसँग चोट लाग्यो अनि म सासै लिन सकिनँ गाह्रो भयो घर फर्किँदाखेरि पनि त्यो मोटरको जोल्टिनमा परे पनि चसक्क दुख्ने सो भोलिपल्ट म डक्टर कहाँ गएँ डक्टर मलाई देखेर बडा खुसी हुनुभयो उहाँ मित्र हुनुभयो पछि मेरो मलाई देख्ने बित्तिकै यसो आराम हुनुहुन्छ अरे आराम भए यहाँ आउँथे तपाईँसँग फोटो खिच्न आएको होइन सरी के भयो त मैले कोखामा चोट लाग्यो उहाँले सबै एक्सरे सेक्सरे गर्नुभयो हेर्नुभयो खास केही होइन हड्डीमा केही भएको छैन मसल टियर भएको छ तर यो दुख्छ ढुक्क हुनुहोस् अर्को लाइन सुन दुख्छ ढुक्क हुनुहोस् 6 हप्तासम्म दुख्छ अरे त मलाई दुख्ने बेलामा पहिल्यै मेन्टली प्रिपेयर थियो भए 6 हप्ता हो सो जब मेन्टली प्रिपेयर हुन्छ तपाईँहरू त्यसपछि एक्सेप्टेन्स गर्न सजिलो हुन्छ मान्छेलाई कुन चिज गाह्रो हुन्छ नि जब त्यो एक्सेप्टेन्स गर्न गाह्रो हुन्छ नि त्यो बेलामा मात्रै गाह्रो एक्सेप्ट इट इट इज टफ एक्सेप्ट इट टेक्स टाइम सो वन्स इट कम अप इट विल गिभ अ इम्प्याक्ट माई फ्रेन्ड इट विल गिभ अ इम्प्याक्ट not only in your life, not only in your life, in the society itself. Okay? So, I would like to wish you all the best for your career. जिन्दगीमा हार्न पाइयो हार मान्न पाइएन सिम्पल कुरा छ भाइ हार्न पाइयो हार मान्न पाइएन थाक्न पाइयो थकित हुन पाइएन It is all about one knockout punch, my friend. It is all about one knockout punch. जाँदा जाँदै म तपाईलाई एउटा स्टोरी सुनाउँछु सायद त्यसले तपाईलाई एउटा ऊर्जा दिन्छ होला सोक्रेट्स भन्ने को नाम त थाहा छ तपाईलाई हैन एउटा विज्ञ गुरु उहाँलाई चाहिँ एउटा उहाँको शिष्यले भनेछ कि गुरु मलाई सफल हुने एउटा सूत्र भनिदिनुस् न सफल हुने सूत्र गुरुले भन्नुभयो म बिहान स्नान गरेर आउँछु नदीको छेउमा आइज म तँलाई सफल हुने सूत्र बताउँछु सोक्रेट वाला अलि हट्टाकट्टा बोल्यो मान्छे अनि आएछ गुरु त्यो हजुरले बोलाउनु भएको थियो यो सफल हुने सूत्र ए पर्खे आइज त्यसको घाँटी समातेर पानीमा पुरै चोप्दैछ सर पुरै चोप्थ्यो क्या पुरै डुबाको डुबै डुबाको डुबै डुबाको डुबै डुबाको डुबै डुबाको डुबै एकछिन पछि यसरी निकालेको गरेर निक्लेछ निक्लिने बित्तिकै गुरुलाई भन्छ पागल यो कुन सफल हुने तरिका हो मार्छस् मान्छेलाई अनि गुरुले त्यसलाई शिष्यलाई सोध्नु भयो कि मैले जब तँलाई पानीमा डुबाएँ त्यस बखत तेरो दिमागमा के कुरा आयो भन्दा शिष्यको जवाब सुन्नु जिन्दगी बदलिन्छ शिष्यले भन्यो एक पटक सास फेर्न पाए बाँच्थे एक पटक सास फेर्न पाए बाँच्थे म जिन्दगी त्यही एक पटक हो त्यही एक पटक धेरैले सोचिरहेछन् एक पटक सीए बन्न पाएको भए बन्थे म भनेर त्यसको ठाउँ ओगटेर आउनु भएको छ तपाईँ मेरो मनले भनेको एक पटक कलाकार बन्न पाएको भए बन्थे म भनेर I was waiting for that one moment and I promise my friend that will come in your life and grab it just grab it love you man love you everyone thank you very much can I have a mobile yeah, bring it. Yeah, आजदेखि उहाँहरुको नयाँ जन्म सुरु भयो. So they are saying happy birthday. सक्यो? चाबी राख तँलाई. बोक्न मात्र दिएको फेरि. यो पनि सीए हो. हेर्दैखेरि टन्न खाने सीए. So एउटा सेल्फी भोस्. Thank you very much, guys. I had a wonderful time. Thank you very much. I love you all. Love you all. Thank you very much. मान्छेले सोध्दाखेरि यो भन्नु कि सीए बन्दैछु भनेर मान्छेले सोध्दाखेरि यो भन्नु कि सीए बन्दैछु भनेर आफैले आफैलाई सोध्दाखेरि भन्नु सीए बनिसके भनेर That's important. Thank you.
Before anything, I want to tell you guys that all of you look very pretty with that big fat smile on your face. Thank you, Mr. Sandeep Chetri, for letting us laugh our hearts out.
May you continue to light up stages around the world and spreading laughter and happiness wherever you go. Your comedic genius has enriched our lives, and we are forever grateful for the laughter you have bestowed upon us.
To extend our gratitude for providing us his valuable time, I would like to request the President of Nepal Chartered Accountants Student Association and CASA, Mr. Mohendra Khadka, to present our esteemed guest, Mr. Sandeep Chetri, with a certificate of appreciation. Please give them a huge round of applause. Thank you.
Sure. Huh? Huh? अरे कमेडी में ठीक छ यो सर्टिफिकेट चाहिँ अबे चुबे मेरो लागि चाहिँ सीए बनिसकेको बराबरको सर्टिफिकेट हो सो मेरो घरमा मेरो अहिले गाडीमा पनि एउटा चाहिँ टोकन अफ लभ आएको छ भर्खर अर्को एउटा इभेन्ट पनि गरेर आएको मैले तर यो चाहिँ बडा सम्मानपूर्वक मेरो घरमा राख्ने छु मैले थ्यांक यू भेरी मच
Thank you, sir. Well, on that note, a giant volcano of energy is about to come and disrupt the stage.
It is time for the most awaited segment of this event. Our next performance will feature a band of renowned musicians who are known for their own sound and vision. They have joined us today to create a captivating experience of Kutumba.
Kutumba is a folk instrumental ensemble committed to the research, preservation and celebration of the diversity that exists in indigenous Nepali music. The word Kutumba stands for a unique bond amongst community members.
Taking this moment for sharing that strong bond amongst ourselves, let us all get ready for the self-motivated and self-driven group who have their own sound and vision. The magic they bring to the stage just can't be put into words.
So are you guys ready? I have expected more energy from my CA fraternity friends. Are you guys ready? Please put your hands together for Kutumba!
Check, check, check. Check 1, 2.
नमस्ते। आजको दिन चाहिँ हामीलाई चाहिँ सिएको बारे चाहिँ खासै त्यति थाहा छैन तर बच्चादेखि हामी चाहिँ अकाउन्टेन्सी चाहिँ पढ्थ्यौँ है। त्यो बेलादेखि हामीले सिकेको भनेको चाहिँ डेबिट एन्ड क्रेडिट र अहिलेसम्म हामीले गर्दा गर्दै एउटा चाहिँ के कुरा बुझ्न पाइयो भनेदेखि जिन्दगीमा चाहिँ डेबिट र क्रेडिट चाहिँ जहिले पनि हुँदो रहेछ। ल यही खुसीमा है त।
Thank you. Thank you. Right? 1, 2, 3. Thank you.
To all the CA students of Nepal. Isn't it great? So let's welcome our Pakistani delegates to give souvenir to all the CA students. So let's welcome the president of ANCAS and all the EC members as well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Team Pakistan, for your love and support. Please give them a huge round of applause. On behalf Well, amidst the glory of the second International CA Students Conference organized by Nepal Chartered Accountants NCASA and supported by the Institute of Chartered Accountants of Nepal, the ICAN, the time has arrived that we can see the band performance. Please give it up for band performance!
our band members has something to announce, so please welcome Hamid Ime on the stage.
Hello, check. Hello, सबैजनालाई अझै खोइ त जोस कतिको रेडी हुनुहुन्छ परफर्मेन्सको लागि
गाइस तपाईँ अब एउटा मोमेन्ट क्रिएट गरौँ है त सबैलाई आउने गीत है तिम्रो आँखामा डुबिसकेछु मलाई निकाल्न नखोज तिम्रो गीतको भाका बनेछु मलाई मात्रै तिमी गाइदेऊ न एभ्रीबडी जीवनभरिका लागि सम्झना बनिदिनु म हाँसिदिउँला सधैँ तिमी हाँसोमा रङ्ग थपिआउनु है ल अब किसन दाइ नभए त हुँदैन होइन
बादल बनेर आए नि हुन्छ घाम बनेर छाए पनि शब्द बनेरै बसे नि हुन्छ लय बनेरै गाए पनि मनको कुनै कुनामा किन पुरै मनमा बसिदिनु सबैजना है त
हाँसिदिउँला सधैँ तिमी हाँसोमा रङ्ग थपिआउनु है अरू कुनै गीत चाहिन्छ त कुन चाहिँ गाइस अनुभव जैनको बारिसे गाउने हो त रेडी हौले से धीमे से मुझको बाहों में भर लो ना तुम नरमी सी सांसों में मुझको आहों में भर लो ना तुम सुन जरा मेरे पास आ अब बैठे हैं हम भी यहाँ दिल के दरमिया बारिशें है बारिशें तेरी ही बातों पे मैंने सजा ली है दुनिया यहाँ दिल के दरमिया बारिशें है बारिशें अब I'll check on them है already अब band performance है
inconvenience. We would like to apologize for that.
Now comes a sparkling performance with the sparkling jewels of Dungri, Jantar and Yellow Pote. Participants dressed in lungi, cholo, yellow patuka, coming from the Tamang community of Nepal, we have Tamang Selo! Ladies and gentlemen, the band is finally ready for the performance. Please give them a round of applause. Make some noise for the band.
Hello. Hello, namaste sabaiलाई. And welcome to you all. My name is Sagar Century and I'm in the flute. Hello. Hello. Hello, my name is Sagar Century. I'm in the flute. Quit the guys in our and Ritik Dai on this guitar. Please round of applause. And Ashish the stylist on the bass. Pratik Dai on the drum. And Solin on the model. And now Sujit Dai on our guitar. So सबैजना ready हो? Ready? खै त? ल मैले सुरु गरे है त सबैजना. So please be ready. Ready?
कति बेटाहरू सहेर कति बेटाहरू
गरथे मन कता सुकै लैजाऊ मलाई यो मन त मेरो नेपाली हो खै त इनर्जी भागिदिन्छ न कसैको तराजुमा बिग्रिन्छ मनै लडाइँको मैदानबाट भागिदिन्छ न कसैको तराजुमा बिग्रिन्छ आफै कर्ममा अचल रहने आफै पसिनामा विश्वास राख्ने यो मन त मेरो नेपाली हो लैजाऊ मलाई यो मन त मेरो नेपाली हो यताबाट पुगेन अहिले बेटा मान्छे हेर्दा केटा केटी कुरा गर्छौ जेठी हामी जस्तो पाउनहरू सबैजना समय है तामालाई आहा कलिलो तामालाई सोध रामालाई छातीमा मेरो यो छोटो मोटो कमरमा खुर्पेटो सोध रामालाई मनाको धनी पाउनेमा छैन म जस्तो खोइ केटो सोध रामालाई आहा म जस्तो खोइ केटो सोध रामालाई आहा म जस्तो खोइ केटो सोध रामालाई आहा कलिलो तामालाई सोध रामालाई आहा कलिलो तामालाई सोध रामालाई
Guys, okay.
सलाई रातको निद्रा दिनको सुत्न साध्य छैन मलाई गोरालीलाई फुल पाती भागल गरी आए जानको राया पाउ भने कसम मैले खाए हालको पानी माछीले खाने प्रेमसित जाने कि नजाने समझमा ठुलो माछीले खाने प्रेमसित जाने कि नजाने Thank you सबैजनालाई धेरै धेरै माया छ
Wow, that was a beautiful performance. I think the stage is now ready for a drama. Actually, a traditional Newa drama dance. We have the performers from Nepal Dance Academy performing Pulukesi and Lakhe. So everyone, make some noise for Manmogan!
सबैजना रेडी हो आज छमछमी नाच्नुपर्छ है त
Shake.
रेडी हो त
Hello, hello.
Shake. Check. Check.
कसले देला भन मलाई कसले देला भन कसले देला भन मलाई कसले देला भन मलाई कसले देला भन कसले देला भन मलाई कसले देला भन कसले देला भन्छ कसलाई माया गर्छ त हे आफै हे आफै हे आफै 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 मलाई कसलाई चाहियो त आफै छैन Thank you guys.
Wow.
I am literally speechless.
Yes, I was dancing backstage. That rocking performance actually left us manmagan.
Well, manmagan means getting drowned within ourselves and our deep emotions. That performance left the exact hypnotic effect on all of us.
Yes, that surely was a hypnotizing performance. Our Nepal is hypnotizing as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we bid farewell to the captivating melodies of our musical band, get ready to be mesmerized by the vibrant cultural dance.
That sounds exciting. A magical soul leaves a magical imprint, and now we are about to experience that magic from a power-packed dance performance by our talented dancers.
While the performers are getting ready, Sobita, why don't you share about the first performance that we have in this series?
Sure. Ladies and gentlemen, performed in a Nomati Baja Orchestra to invoke gods and goddesses during the Sai and Tihar festival of Nepal, this dance commemorates the victory of good over evil, previously performed by male dancers dressed in a woman's costume, imitating feminine behavior. This is Maruni Dance! Thank you so much for the beautiful performance.
Now, coming in with a charming, colorful attire, blending with the musical beats of Chatkoli and Pilru. This traditional Thai dance unites the younger generation. Please give it up for Mogota Dance! Gentlemen, the joy of Magi Sangranti sprinkles from this musical performance. Known as Kaura and Chutka, indigenous to the hilly regions of Nepal, comes this dance. Give it up for Gauda dance!
We're really sorry for that inconvenience. Please give it up for Kaurata! Wow, that was a rocking performance. Well, next we have the dance has steps similar to the steps of dogs. Has, riverbird, dhobichara, blackbird, kalchuda, deer, mirga, moss deer, kasturi mirga, and other animals. Nakchong, the main guide, narrates Mundhum and tells how their ancestors had traveled through the rivers of Nepal. So please put your hands together for Sakera dance!
ढोल
परुहाङ राजालाई
सम्झेर सुम्बीमा रानीलाई हो सम्झेर परुहाङ राजालाई
नाचिमा दिउन देहै फनफनी पितृलाई राखी शिरमाथि हो शिरमाथि मुन्डु मेरिसिया फालाकी सैला हो सैला एनी लै हो बानी लै एनी लै हो बानी लै वासी माछका ढोलेहरू आउयता साई ढोल साई साई ढोल साई सिने बुढे दिन्छुला किरातीको मन्टुला साई ढोल साई साई ढोल साई प्रकृतिको पुजारी किरातीको चिनारी साई ढोल साई साई ढोल साई साई ढोल साई
Wow, what a performance. Did you guys enjoy that?
Now comes a dance performed by rotating round and round at a fixed place. It is performed in Maithili or Bhojpuri. Please give it up for Maithili dance. Thank you for that performance. Well, amplifying the courage and valor that lies within all of us. The determination and dedication that we CA students carry within all of us. I would like to thank you all and encourage you for your continuous efforts. With that effort, please do not forget to laugh and enjoy effortlessly like you did today. Ladies and gentlemen, with that, the clock tells me it is time that we too depart from here.
Before that, I want you all to take a moment and look around you. You are surrounded by like-minded professionals, experts, leaders, and of course, future chartered accountants.
Handing over the stage to the Vice President of Nepal Chartered Accountants Students Association and CASA, Ms. Sophia Shrestha, we too would like to depart from here. Thank you everyone. Namaskar.
Avyasa Saurya Parakrama. Practice, courage, and valor. How was it, ladies and gentlemen? The second International CA Students Conference 2023. Did you enjoy it? Do you want another conference? I hope we don't have to wait for another 5 years for the third International CA Students Conference. Let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests and fellow accounting students, as the Vice President of the Nepal Chartered Accountants Students Association and CASA, I stand before you to bring this second International CA Students Conference to a close. It has been an incredible journey of knowledge, networking, and growth. On behalf of ANCASA, I would like to take a moment to express my heartfelt gratitude to the Institute of Chartered Accountants of Nepal, ICAN, all the participants, the organizing committee, guests, mentors, MCs, Master of Ceremonies, volunteers, performers, speakers, moderators, and everyone. Also the backstage, and everyone who have made this conference a resounding success. Your enthusiasm, dedication, and active engagement have created an environment of learning and collaboration that will have a lasting impact on our future as accounting professionals. Throughout this conference, ladies and gentlemen, we have explored a wide range of topics from emerging trends in the profession to the importance of ethical practices. We have engaged in the thought-provoking discussions and gained insights that will shape our career and drive us to excel in the accounting field. I want to particularly thank our esteemed speakers and panelists who generously shared their experiences and experiences. Your valuable insights have broadened our perspectives and inspired us to aim higher in our pursuit of excellence. Your guidance will guide us as we navigate the complex and ever-evolving world of accounting. Thank you, everyone. So to my fellow accounting students, I commend your passion, curiosity, and commitment to learning. The connections we have made during this conference will serve as the foundation of our professional network. Let us continue to support and inspire each other as we embark on this journey, this CA journey together. As we leave this conference, let us carry the knowledge and inspiration we have gained and put them into practice. Let us be agents of positive change, promoting transparency, integrity, and sustainability in our work. Remember that our role as future chartered accountants goes beyond numbers. We have the power to make a meaningful impact on the organizations we serve and the society at large. In closing, I want to express my sincere gratitude to everyone, to our national students, and even to our international delegates, to everyone who has contributed to the success of this conference. Your dedication and enthusiasm have made this event truly memorable. Let us take these lessons learned and the connections made here to drive our personal and professional growth. and to contribute to the advancement of the accounting profession. Thank you, and may we contribute to excel and make a difference in the world of accounting. Let's meet at the 3rd International CE Students Conference 2024. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your wonderful time. It would not have been possible without all of you. So let's clap for all of us. Do you know who is behind all of this happening of the conference? Who is? We all. We all. Thank you, everyone. See you in the next conference. Thank you. Last but not the least, let's have a photo together. So can we get fitted in this? First of all, dancers and performers, and then we'll have a group photo of everyone. Please wait for a while. Is it okay? Happy dancers? Ending, happy ending. Everybody's looking for a happy ending. Happy ending, happy ending. Har kahani ki ho happy ending. And so the Board of Studies, our council members, and everyone from ICAN, our conference coordinator, CA Surendra Shrestha sir, and everyone from ICAN, the directors, we have our directors, we have our Board of Studies, council members, and the ICAN staffs as well. Please